We're live.
Are we live?
We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. No, we're dead.
I feel so live.
Whoa. I feel so alive. Okay. Tweet is posted.
Tweet is toasted.
The funny thing is, like, even though I have like almost like 3,000 followers, like not a single one of them tunes in the stream for one of two reasons, I think, or probably both. Is that one, it's not Fate Stay Night, so they don't give a fuck. And two, I think Twitter, I'm like convinced Twitter just like destroys like the reach on these tweets whenever, like, I don't know.
Twitter doesn't like links. If you link to anything that isn't Twitter, it just
Yeah.
suppresses it.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. Because like even though I put it in the
Yeah.
reply, I don't even get that many people doing it. It's like, I don't know, very strange, very strange. So sometimes I like go into like different discords I'm in. I'm like, hey, tap in. Let's see. Who should I shield to? I'll shield to you and you.
Okay, I post my own tweet now.
Dude, we love tweets.
I'm always tweeting, dude. You can like always catch me like replying to tweets, liking tweets, and yeah, no.
It's like, that's how. I'm sorry. That's an Elon Musk post. I love to tweet. I love to like tweets. I love to reply to tweets.
He would never say the word tweet.
Oh,
He would
sorry.
say he would X.
He would zeet. Yeah.
He would X post.
Zeet.
He would X post. That's what he would call it.
X posting. That's just cross posting, dude.
What a stupid fucking name for a website. It's like some Spy Kids shit.
This
Catch
is
me
the
on
first
X,
time
dude.
anyone's ever said that.
Guys, we have special guest, the Dark Michael guy on stream.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
We got. You know what? Never.
Yeah? No? Go on.
No, I'm good.
Now it
I
was
feel
pretty
like you're
hard
gonna,
to
like,
get him since
strangle
he's like
me.
a very popular like user. Like I had to like pull some strings to get this guy on stream. So I hope you're grateful. No, I'm kidding.
I'll find you.
You know where I live, I think.
I do. Right next
think-
to the big Animaniacs tower.
What do you mean right next to it? I'm in it. We're all in it, actually. You're Yakko,
Oh, yeah, that's
you're
right.
Wacko, and I'm Dot. That's why we always
Wait,
say
who's
fingerprints. I don't think so.
That makes sense.
I'll to be Wacko then.
Holy shit, that's like perfect.
I want to be Pinky.
Pinky is Pinky is not an Animaniac.
Yeah, he
Is he?
is.
I mean, he's not like he's not the Animaniacs.
Okay, yeah, but he's part of like the collective Animaniacs.
I guess.
Hey, Brian, what are we gonna do today?
Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself, Pinky.
I'm going to fucking...
I'm going to castrate you, Pinky.
Ugh. I hate that. I hate that.
Wouldn't be the first time we've done it, Brian.
I'm gonna do this bit.
What a good start to the fucking stream. Animaniacs castration. I thought we were supposed to get these out before stream.
We didn't do that this time. You started the stream too quick.
That's true. Alright, guys. Ace Attorney.
Oh, hold on. At the very start, we need to wait for Lucy to show up.
That's true. We this is true. This is true. Truth bomb.
Chewing gum, as I would say.
You're eating chewing gum. It's true.
Exactly. I made that.
I just imagined like the lighting getting darker, and like your fist shaking. I made that. You're more possessive and vindictive over chewing gum than you are of your actual big post that you're known for.
Because I actually like the chewing gum one. That made people laugh.
You should have made that should be your next post. Make that your next post. You're reading chewing gum.
I actually do kind of had an idea for a post I wanted to do, but I was like, maybe I should hold off a little bit.
No,
It was going to be that. It was going to be that American Dad Futurama crossover bit I mentioned to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't said to Rexon, so you know how Family Guy and Simpsons have had a crossover? I was like, well, Futurama and American Dad should have a crossover solely so they could just do the joke of the Futurama cast meeting the American Dad cast, and Fry pointing at Roger and going, "Oh my God, an alien!"
Fucking thing
That's
sucks.
it?
He went, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the
Shit.
whole joke.
You were like, so that's it? You're a fraud.
That was just a bunch of cheap walk cyclists.
Matt has betrayed us.
Matt's gonna.
This
like,
just
Matt's-
in. Dark Michael guy is being cancelled.
We're gonna cancel you on Twitter, buddy.
No. No.
We're gonna find your chat logs, dude. We're gonna cancel.
Dark Michaelites attack.
I think.
Michaelite.
It's like an acolyte, a Michaelite.
Michaelite.
Fucking thing sucks.
Where the fuck is Lucy?
It is Saturday, right?
Yeah.
According to my calculations, yeah.
Say that again.
According to my calculations, yeah.
You didn't have to act. Never mind. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ace of 33.
It's Danny 3.
So, give us the rundown on what happened last week so we can remember.
Oh yeah. So, from the very start of this case, there was, what's the name for him?
Can't
There was
remember.
like, what do they call it when, like an event at the museum where they had a bunch of cultural things from Maya's village at the museum, but then the urn got stolen by a thief. The guy surrendered himself to the police, and we defended him in court to prove that he could have not stolen the priceless artifact. But then it turns out by saying he didn't steal that, we actually put him accidentally at the scene of a crime for a murder case. And so now we had to defend him for that. And basically, so we went to the office of the man who got murdered. So apparently, our defendant was being blackmailed by someone, and they were being forced to steal, or else they would have their identity revealed. And they were supposed to steal artifacts, place them in like a location, and he would get like $100,000 or something. And so basically that kept happening until he was given a blackmail letter, and he went somewhere, and as soon as he got there, he was knocked out and woke up next to a dead body. That's what we learned last week.
That's right. He was a security guard.
Yes.
You know,
Little twink
you were
boy.
a security guard one time.
That's true. That's true. That was a while ago. I can't believe you remember that.
I do remember that. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
that's like the job of like most like early 20s guys when they don't know what to do. Like, I'll just be a security guard.
Yeah, no, exactly. You just guard things, it's like in the nature of anyone in their early 20s.
It's like a man's nature. Like men just want to guard things.
Yeah, like, not even anything important. You just point at something and say, hey, protect that. And I'm like, you got it, boys.
Exactly. Most men just want to be like goons. And when I say goon, I mean like old time.
In
like,
the traditional sense.
yeah. And then other men want to be goons in the other sense.
Can we call our stream the traditional gooners?
No.
Trad goons.
Trad goons.
Oh, give it like a month and that's gonna be trending on Twitter.
Trad goons.
Oh god.
Oh,
Guys
guys,
that
here we
jerk
get-
off to little
guys,
cottages.
guys. Get the shit trending.
Hashtag trad goons.
Trad gooning.
Get the shit trending. Okay, let's go. Load.
That's usually what happens at the end of that, yeah.
Oh wait, I just got it. Fucking thing sucks. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's tap. Let's tap. Let's tap. Let's The Simpsons tap out. Matt, when you mentioned this, hey Nick, what is it this time? You don't believe how many
Stupid
people are
bitch,
here
what
for the
is it?
fucking dumb bitch. What do you want, whore? It's like, what the fuck?
Me when I pour boiling oil on my spirit medium because I'm bored.
When I have to shoot Maya because I'm bored. You won't
Is that
believe
how
how many
Mia
people were here for
died?
the trial. Yeah. Mia was killed because
Yeah.
that guy was bored.
I'm going to pour boiling oil on you because it would be funny.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck.
That's Red White pouring oil on her until she turned red and then white.
God.
Oh my god.
Well, it is a murder case. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door? Next door? Oh, why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today. Detective Atme? Oh, that's right, Luke Atme. Fucking...
Oh yes, yes, he was the guy that we pointed as the real thief of the stolen artifact.
Yeah, and since we proved it wasn't our guy, he's still on trial, but we have to defend our guy.
Exactly.
They say they're gonna try him as Master Mask. Already? That was fast. Boy, I'd love to see Master Mask trial. I know.
I don't.
By the way, where's Pearls? Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. I know you don't like me. I don't know who this is. Who uses red text?
I really don't know.
Pearls has really gotten to her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please don't ignore me!
Why was he speaking in red?
He drops his accent. I know you don't like me. Like, whoa, is that what you really sound like? No. No. I don't sound anything like that.
Well, I like you a bit more when you're not French, so...
He just sounds really cool. Hey, I'm Ron. What's up? Why is that the only thing in chat?
Hey, listen.
Because
Long
you're a little
story.
late and nobody else has bothered to enter in chat. It's a...
you missed a bit.
You missed the Tradgoon bit, okay?
Classic Tradgoon moment.
That's gonna be trending on Twitter in a month. Watch. I'm having cherry Coke this time instead of water because every stream I drink water. So let's see how this affects my throat.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Delight. Good morning. No one likes me. No one would notice me even if I killed someone. Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec. You don't mean you're the murderer? No. I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Sure they can.
What?
Yeah.
I thought most of them were.
Yeah, exactly. Most thieves steal because they need things.
Yeah.
Unless you're like
They
a
want
cat
that
burglar,
money.
I guess. But even then. Now let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick?
No.
No. No. He's all
No.
slack-jawed, he's drooling. No.
He's breathing heavily.
No. Nick, did you bring a light? No.
She's like, oh, okay, and then she puts her cigar away.
Oh, that kind of light. I could, you know what, Maya. I feel like if Maya like got older and like got a little more disillusioned, she would be smoking.
I want to sound like my sister.
Oh, what's up? What's going on? That's like Maya in the future.
And Phoenix is like, you remind me of her so much.
The Faye genes finally kicked in.
But I'm not wearing jeans, Nick.
Good bit.
Thank you.
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always. No, Maya, the segments in this game are really long. October 14th. That's today.
Can we get a that's today counter?
No. No more counters, okay? That was a one-time thing. The only counter we're keeping is the Godot coffee counter.
That one's good. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Wrong Delight.
Jeans are banned in Karime. You know, honestly, I would believe that, given how like traditionalist they are. You only ever see people wearing kimonos.
Yeah, Morgan Fay was like, jeans belong to the devil.
The devil invented jeans to distract us from the dinosaur bones. What?
If you
What is that shit
rearrange
they
the
always
letters
say?
of Levi... If you rearrange the letters of Levi and add a D, you know what that spells.
Livid?
Devil.
Oh yeah. What was it? Oh, yeah. What's that thing that they say like like fucking people like who believe in like the Bible and they don't believe in evolution say they're like the devil put the fucking dinosaur skeletons there to
Oh,
test
yeah,
us.
yeah,
Like they think the dinosaurs are like a psyop.
yeah. Literally.
Literally, yes.
God's obs.
They think the dinosaurs are a satanic psyop or some shit. It's very funny. I mean, dinosaurs. I mean, for all I know, dinosaurs could be demons.
The Devil Put Dinosaurs Here is a good album too.
True.
Who is that by?
Yeah, enlighten us. Enlighten chat. Give chat a music recommendation. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
You ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak.
I want to punch this guy.
Okay, right. Settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot.
Fucking asshole.
Stupid fucking master prick.
Ugh. He's got the judge in his palm of his hand. Yet again. Yeah, the judge is heavily biased towards fucking prosecution always.
Godot's got like a little bit of coffee in like the palm of his hand. The judge is like looking out like a horse. Bit bitter this week. Rondelight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Then you need to get up more, Your Honor.
You gotta touch grass, Your Honor.
Touch grass, Your Honor. Life is war, but that's exactly why you must be more precise in your wording.
Life is war. It's a very.
Life is war.
That reminds me of. I feel like I mentioned this in a previous stream. That just reminds me of a fucking Ruby fanfiction that my friend made in like 2013. Whereas OC had it carved in his locker, "War is hell and I'm the devil." I know I've mentioned this before, like 2 or 3 streams ago. I know I've mentioned this before.
How old was your friend when he wrote that?
I mean, we were like in high school.
Okay.
It wasn't 2013. It must have been like it was like we were like 15 when he wrote that. So that was the appropriate age to be writing fan fiction. So like I'm not gonna dog on him, but it's just a very like it's a line that stuck with me. War is hell and I'm the devil. Because like I know he took that from something too. Like I know he didn't come up with that.
Also, Godot coffee counter needs one. You just
Oh,
got
true.
he's got
True.
one.
Okay. That's 12 now. No, that's 13 now. Okay.
Yeah. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
Wow. The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change.
Yeah, good for him. The victim is Kane Bullitt, CEO of KB Security. Look, there he is. His body was
Fucking
found in a
dead.
safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. Bailiff, is he okay?
I like his tongue out like. Oh wait, he's been choked. Okay, that's why.
I think he's been choked, Your Honor.
It's still funny.
Death is funny.
Why do you think I became a judge? Get to see so many dead people. However, the time of death was estimated at 1 a.m. of the previous day.
Planny pancakes? Could be true.
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Don't fucking call me that.
Kitten gonna cry. Kitten gonna cry. No, I'm fucking not going to cry. Shut up.
Very well then, Mr. Gnome. Please call your first witness.
I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given travel.
Really? 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 Because guess what? We've got a little counter right here.
I swear to God, if it does end at 17, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I will be
I will be-
impressed. They had that attention to detail.
But the first one is always the best.
Mr. Gnome, your witness.
Okay, now, let's see what the defendant, Mr. Rondo Light, has to say for himself.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but, why is it all dark?
I turned off the lights, Your Honor. Sorry.
Oh, I thought that was my glaucoma kicking in.
You have that too? Cuts the
Who
Phoenix's
said
point of
that?
view. He can't see shit. He doesn't know what Maya looks like. He just knows her voice.
Well, Your Honor, as they say, justice is blind.
You know, he wouldn't be the only blind attorney. Think about that. He'd be like Daredevil.
And what's Daredevil's real name?
Gary.
Yeah, the Gary.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust highlighted in red in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Light to testify.
Huh. You've got guts, Trent.
Alright then, Mr. Underlight, please take the stand.
You did it, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh. What? No. That's not true. I was
The
joking
fuck?
and it did it. Again.
As I said, we wrote Ace Attorney 3.
Again. It just keeps happening. That was shocking.
Hmm. For a moment though, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
No, that was Rise from the Ashes.
Oh yes, it only took us, what, 40 hours?
That took us like fucking like 6 streams. That was crazy.
6 streams at 4 to 5 hours apiece.
It's like a
Sets us
20-hour
between-
case.
25 to 30 hours there.
It's fucking crazy.
Which one was that?
The one with the chief of
Emma.
police.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, with Emma.
Well, according to my calculations.
Shut up!
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. You gotta subtract the bit hours. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We kept like distracting from the case for like so long.
Our bits per minute were off the charts.
It's true. Megabits, if you will.
Oh,
And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
That evening, about 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. Good testimony.
Is that it? 1 a.m. the exact time the murder took place.
Alright, that's... Godot,
Though
you're
we
really
get
pushing
wa-
it. You're 14 now.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
Shut the fuck up!
I can't hear you over the sound of me being the coolest guy in court.
I'm so ready to punch this guy. I hate this guy. You'd never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, a cross-examination, if you please.
Mr. Wright, stop winding up your fists.
Vinny's going, let me at him. Let me at him.
Maya's holding him back.
The strong drinks up the tides of fate so bad lunch chugs.
God damn it.
Oh my god. A fucking video where he drinks the whole ocean. I love that.
Fucking thing rocks!
He does. I hope he's doing well.
1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Yes. That's what my watch told me when I said I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow and my internal clock was also a bit...
1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
It ordered you there? It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've got another blackmail letters then?
I've done many terrible things, Your Honor.
Well, I don't care about those. This is about murder.
Why don't you save this for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? Well, we don't want him to open his big mouth, right?
But then again, he really hasn't said a lot this testimony.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, he's leaving in a lot of details. So he's not incriminating himself, but he's not doing himself any good either. Okay, I guess we should.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try. Let's try to get.
We're getting
something.
more information.
So, what did the blackmail letter in question say? It said to bring $50,000.
Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh, is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Fuck you.
Oh!
That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. I mean, a muddy mud skipper in outer space is a what?
A muddy mud skipper.
A muddy mud skipper in outer space. That's a stupid line. Sorry, I'm not reading that. What the fuck is a mud skipper? Like,
It's
I
like
know
a
what that is.
fish. It's
Oh,
like
a
an
fish.
amphibian.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
It-
I don't
wait-
go outside, you guys.
Is it an amphibian? I'm pretty sure it's an amphibian. It's
I'm
an
gonna look that
amphibious
up.
fish, yeah. Hold on,
Mud
I'll send a photo to the. I'll go for you.
Whoa. Wait, these things look badass.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
I fuck with these. These mud skippers, they kind of look cool.
They love to pog. I'm sure if you're looking at the pictures, you can
Yeah,
see
they're
them
like, oh.
Oh.
That's me and my bros. Oh,
That's us at the big moments during this game.
true.
Wait, Muddy
Oh.
Mud Skipper was the name of the one guy from Ren and Stimpy.
Muddy Mud Skipper?
Yeah,
Is he a parody of Woody Woodpecker?
probably.
Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure it was referring to the whole Master Mass thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullet didn't have anything on me.
He didn't?
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi believes in me. So that's why Mr. Light didn't believe he was Master Mask. That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
Hmm.
You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You?
And yet, a year ago you were fired without notice. Reg for an old grudge, a perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
Not everything is a perfect motive for murder, fucking asshole.
Disagree with me. A perfect motive for murder.
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject? Why he was fired, life after being I mean, I would guess why he was fired.
Yeah,
We'll
we
find
don't know
out
about
why.
that.
Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
I kept pissing in the water coolers. What? Why did you do that?
It was
I
funny.
don't know.
It made me laugh.
Okay, here's the better.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that.
okay, then I take it back.
Defendant, please answer the question.
I needed money.
You needed money? Who the fuck? Money?
What the fuck is that?
Well, you see, we live in a capitalist society when legal tender is the fuel by which society moves in America. But we're in Japan.
Please testify to the court about this currency.
Phoenix starts objecting to like every flaw in capitalism. He's like citing Marx.
I
His
just shoot
tie turns from
myself.
pink to red.
I would just fucking kill myself on stream.
It can be exchanged for goods and services.
Phoenix turns to Maya. Maya's like, Phoenix, is it true that the blood of the capitalist machine is oiled by the blood of the workers?
My god. Ace Attorney, everybody.
We used to buy many peanuts.
Oh fuck, I love peanuts.
Explain how.
It always circles back to The Simpsons. Guys, every joke we make is just stolen from The Simpsons.
I like it to be made
Or
clear that
CDI
I
Mario.
didn't do it.
Or CDI Mario,
That's it.
or like random YouTube videos.
Or frauds.
We are frauds. Actually, tune out right now. We're nothing. No, I'm kidding. No, we're actually cool.
Eh.
Will you did you say eh? You gotta have confidence in yourself.
No.
Self-deprecation is not. It's not like 2014 anymore. Like it's not funny anymore. It's just sad.
I'm not being funny.
Well, you see, Issy loves suspended. It's kind of her hobby. Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? You're judging her. Maya, we have hot dogs and hamburgers like every other day. Like, you know how much that shit cost? You know the economy right now?
Specifically, the hot dog economy
Oh, dude, hot dogs are crazy right now.
down the
Witness
fucking pipe.
justify about the economy.
My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company.
Oh,
Come
oh
again?
my god. Oh,
KP Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies.
I mean, I didn't expect what the motive would be, but I didn't think it would be Chinese.
What? Oh, because he stole data?
Yeah.
No, it's a great motivation. I just wasn't expecting it to be Chinese. And since I was a security team chief, since I was a security team chief,
You stole some data and sold it.
Mr. Bullet found out, and I was fired immediately. What? I wish I'd never asked that. I was somehow able to keep it secret, and he made it seem like I had quit on my own. What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to that company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
He did. So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony.
Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse, crashed, and blew up. Like that one case with the bitch who changed her face. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster.
Okay, it's slipped around.
Huh?
Wait, no, not yet. This is the newest one, sorry.
Why would you do something like that? Well, for Desi's hobby. What else? Wasting money, huh? It's not a way. Oh, that's you. That's me actually. It's not a waste. I got so confused. They need to put the camera on who's talking.
But it makes it funnier when it's off screen.
I guess that's true. I think I just figured out who the fuck Godot is.
Okay, Lucy, send it to me.
Yeah, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me, cause I'm blind. Chat, I'm blind. Chat, I can't see. I don't know how I'm reading. So, Mrs. Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she? So it would seem. I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other. That's true. Like, if I got fired from my job, I'd probably tell like my GF or something.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. This case has even gotten Maya to think seriously about couples.
Please try to stay focused, Mr. Rudd.
There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least, that's what it sounds like to me. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. We'd better be careful. But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth. Yeah. Okay,
Now we've looked around.
what'd you say?
You've seen all the testimony now.
Okay. Black Mirror. Didn't scare me. Why wouldn't it scare you? Like, you sold company secrets.
Hmm?
Isn't that a little bit, because like he's saying like, oh yeah, fucking I sold company secrets, which is something that's like really crazy, and my wife doesn't know that. But he's like, oh, I wasn't scared. He's like, he didn't have shit on me.
What? Because of... So...
What did the blackmail say anyway? Okay, it doesn't even mention that. It just says true identity. It's interesting. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hold on. Let me redo this thoroughly. This might be a panty ... moment, but we'll see. Bullet in his office. We're gonna go there. Didn't scare me. It wasn't gonna cause me trouble or anything. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. Fired me for selling company secrets. Okay. So he was fired a year ago, and then he got the blackmail for selling the company secrets. Okay, now I understand. So like he wasn't like fired recently. Okay. I don't know. I'm a little stumped here. I might be dumb. Oh, we have a fuck ton of evidence here. Oh, that's shit.
Okay, Lucy gave me no theory.
Interesting.
Is it correct?
Let's see if it's correct.
I'm not saying.
Okay,
But we don't
Okay.
know the theory.
that's true.
Exactly.
But also, Lucy doesn't know either. So think about that. I don't want to spoil Lucy.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm completely stumped. I need a hint or something.
So we were saying earlier, you mentioned how he shouldn't be afraid, but he has mentioned that he is afraid of something.
Yeah, because he's like, my wife doesn't know that I'm fucking unemployed. So like he's been keeping secrets from his wife.
So that's
Basically.
what he's scared of.
So I'm guessing what they mean by reveal your true identity was they're gonna say like, oh, your wife's gonna find out that you've been lying. It's basically what they're
Exactly.
Okay.
He's scared of his bitch wife.
He's scared of his bitch wife. So would I just present the blackmail letter?
No, you present her.
Oh, his bitch wife. Okay. I'm not gonna. No, that's mean. She's nice. I'm not gonna call her a bitch.
He's a sweetheart.
Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me. I picked up on it immediately, and then I was like, duh, I don't know. It's coming back. My IQ's draining. I was smart for like 4 streams, and I'm coming dumb again.
Okay, in Lucy's own words, she needs the bragging rights. She was fucking bang on.
Wait, with the theory?
Her theory is correct.
Hmm. About Godo's identity.
Yeah, there you are, Lucy. Happy.
Interesting. Mr. Delight. Oh, I already heard that. Huh? What doesn't? I think you must have been scared, very scared, of having a certain person find out your secret. Wait, Matt, you do it.
I just did. Wait, hold
I interrupted you. Go ahead. I don't know how you do that.
on. A lot of dedication.
You're the
Oh, shit.
group gulper.
Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Okay. Christ.
Okay.
We got the group gulper, we got the trad gooner.
A certain person?
Phoenix, calm down. It's not funny.
Wasn't that
Why the
Mr.
fuck are you
Bird?
laughing, Mr. Right? Disrespectful as shit.
I'm watching your stream. Why the fuck you trying not to laugh? Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. What? But I. Listen to me. My destiny, she's.
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins.
Godot.
Yes, we know it was all your wife's fault.
What do you mean?
Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about.
Oh,
No! Everything's falling neatly into place for him. Don't talk about my Desi like that. Or you'll be sorry! Damn. He just made a threat.
Oh, well, it seems we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
Threats are allowed
This
in
is
my courtroom,
juicy.
by the way.
Only if they're funny, though.
How many times have people made threats in this courtroom and like gotten away with it?
Not enough.
It's gotta
Just
be at
been
least
full on,
like
like
4.
assaults,
Yeah, there's been assaults in this
threats,
fucking.
assaults. There was a
What do you
fucking
think,
serial
Nick?
killer on a radio.
That's true, and they let him go.
Oh,
This court sucks.
He literally said, "I'm going to kill him once I find him in jail." And they're like, that's okay. That's fine. Not my fucking problem. I didn't think it was so possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes.
clearly there was a sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife and then killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. A family guy, you could say.
An American
The
dad,
motive
Your
is
Honor.
clear. Don't forget the Cleveland show. The motive is clear. Let's move on.
I hate the Cleveland show. But it's got David
Are
Lynch
you
in it. What the
racist?
fuck's your problem? What are you, racist? That's even funnier coming from Godot. Is it because I'm black, Your Honor?
Is he black?
Are you? You're
Are you?
you're of a very indeterminate race. You could be anything, Godot. That's right. I could be.
Why do you think I chose to become this?
Why do you think I wear this cool fucking mask?
It's so fucking cool, Your Honor.
What does it do?
What happened?
Looks cool.
You're looking at it. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come now, tell us. We're all ears.
Cuts to him with really big ears. When I entered
My
the
cybernetic ears can pick up anything.
I forgot he's got cybernetic parts.
So I've heard.
yeah.
So I've heard, yeah.
So I've smelled.
I don't.
He
Anyway.
just looks like a homunculus if he's just.
A robonculus.
Ugh,
Robonculus.
ugh, I hate that. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
That's kind of racist.
Not. Never mind. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullet was lying there, dead.
I see. A suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided a similar testimony. He said the Master Mask struck him on the head from behind.
Of course, since Aunt Me turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie.
Huh. No one's gonna believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really was attacked.
We'll find out if what he says is true or not during the cross-examination.
Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client.
So,
If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
You're almost at 17. Calm down. That was his number, right? 17?
Yep.
It was.
You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. Who was this suspicious shadow? If there were 1,000 of me and even one knew, I would tell you. Trust me. He's dodging all of our questions is not helping us win his case. Okay, then how was the victim Mr. Bullard at the time? What do you mean by how was he? Was he already dead? Is he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place. That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Forget it. Good questioning. Good, awesome. Imagine saying that in court. Forget it. Your Honor, forget it.
Okay.
Your Honor, I mean, I guess you don't really care. Like, forget it. Like,
What? I wasn't listening. What? Hey, you talking to me?
your forehead? Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. Do you remember anything about who hit you? Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So, I think I was a little dazed for a while. I didn't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Fucking asshole. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him.
It like transitions into Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate and he just beats the shit out of him.
That would be fucking amazing. There's a fucking combo. What's
Yeah.
that thing he says? He says like, no alibi, no justice, no. He says like some crazy shit like
Oh
that.
yeah, no hope, no dreams, no nothing.
Yeah. No alibi, no hope, no dreams, no justice.
It was you, down to pay for your crimes.
I love when he does that. Like, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was something special. It's fucking awesome.
I really like that they added him. That's such a fun thing to do.
Yeah. That? Could you please specify what you're referring to? Why, my Master Mask costume, of course.
Wait just a moment. Master the mask?
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security.
What?
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me. I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Even I didn't know that. Seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets.
I'm sorry. I never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind?
Huh. My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me cold.
That is not your 6th cup of coffee! You're fucking lying! We've got proof right here!
No, you don't.
Cross-examining your ass.
I don't see it.
It's just off screen. You know what? He looks
Oh.
down to the right. Oh, there it is, I guess.
No, there it is.
And he like scrubs it off.
He puts it to 6.
See?
It's true, it says 6. At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony.
Why were you dressed up as Master Mask? Why, because I am Master Mask, of course.
What are you talking about? Must start a mass trial is being held next door.
And then, like, you just hear, like, cheering, like, muffled, like, whoa, whoa. Like, there's something really exciting going on, and like, oh, fuck, I wish I could see that trial.
Oh, that sounds way cooler. Fuck.
You're like confetti, like gunshots, like, pow, pow, pow. Fuck you! Fuck you! The motor's like,
It's an explosion, like a bunch of animal noises.
They're playing fucking LMFAO over there or some shit. Blasting it loud as fuck. Party rock.
Yeah, sounds real exciting. Yes, I guess so. I can hear the LMFAO Party Rock anthem playing. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Mask issue.
Could you please add to your testimony that party rockers were in the house that night?
I will not apologize for party rocking, Your Honor.
Sentenced to party rocking.
Ugh. What are those guys doing? When's the last time they made a
Party
song?
rocking. They made a whole song about it.
I guess that's true. You know what? That's true. I would take it back. I rescind. So I thought I should go with him just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took me a lot longer than I'd expected. Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? Press harder! What do you mean by took a lot longer? Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught in the safe door, you see. This all happened because I was hiding Mr. Bullet's body.
Whoa, hold on. Say that again? You were the one that hid the body in the safe. You.
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable! Why? Just what reasons do you have? What were you thinking?
Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
What?
The answer is simple. When they take them off.
This got weird fast.
What?
Oh,
he,
God.
he looks right at right when they take them off. He like licks his lips.
Oh. The fucking music isn't helping.
Oh, whoops. I got a little coffee in my shirt. Better take it off.
Stop that! Stop! Stop right now! I'll be held in contempt.
Hold on, I'd like to see where the prosecution goes with this.
Phoenix is like, objection! Overruled! Something! Ah!
Objection denied.
Maya's like covering her eyes. Objection denied!
Maya's covering Pearl's eyes, but Pearl's
Maya's
keeps,
covering Phoenix's eyes.
No, Maya's covering Pearl's eyes, but she keeps like prying her fingers open to have a look.
Maya's covering Pearl's eyes and Pearl's is covering Phoenix's eyes.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Please go. What's going on? I want to see.
Fucking thing sucks. Do you mean that Mr. Light hid the body because he's a murderer?
So you're not as stupid as you look. Stupid.
His metaphor this time was really obscure.
You're obscure.
I'm like on the cover of the game. Yeah,
I
well,
don't care.
fuck you.
So am I, but I look cooler.
I'm 3 times the
right.
size of you!
This enormous woman will defend us all.
They suddenly changed to the scale they are on the cover. Maya's like 40 feet tall.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, yes?
Why am I the only one not in the loop here?
Now don't
Whoops!
make
Make
that
sure you
joke.
got this testimony.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving in with a fair weather judge. "10 minutes, huh? Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in the drawer. That was that was hate. I could hear the hate in your voice. That was like evil.
No, that was a real laugh. I actually really like that one.
That sounded hateful. You're like, that's like a
'Cause my,
that's like a laugh when you're like mad at somebody.
my throat is all tickly from doing Godot's voice so much.
Oh,
I've got to put a real gravel into it.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
That's not exactly what I meant. When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find this corpse, they'll think I did it.
I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
That certainly makes more sense.
Hold on. 10 minutes? What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence highlighted in red that would show just what those circumstances were? That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence.
Yeah, they're really making it clear this is the statement.
So, it's the cape, right?
No.
No, it's not the cape, because he was stuck. Well, okay, let me think about it.
Look in the
'Cause
record.
Let's look at the record. Okay, yeah. We heard this from Mr. Light yesterday, didn't we? There's not much in his testimony either. I bet you he's still hiding something. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him. I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated.
Okay, so have a look at the statement that you'd be presenting for, just before you look at the evidence.
Took the very last one, right? Took him 10 minutes.
It was the... Yeah, that's the one.
Huh? 1 a.m. No, it's not it. It's not it. 1 a.m. Found it 1 a.m. Okay. No. 1 a.m. Yeah, he died. Cerebral hemorrhaging. Took him 10 minutes. So if he died at 1 a.m. and then he's hit the body and took him 10 minutes, would have been 1:10 a.m.
Around that or so.
The buzzer went off at 1:02 a.m. That doesn't seem right. So
Why is that?
did he press the button? Or
So, we don't know how the button was pressed, but we know that it was pressed. And
he was probably like,
well, you got the buzzer right there.
there are no fingerprints.
There are no
on it.
fingerprints on it.
Oh, because he was
And
wearing
they
gloves.
They specifically said that Kane Bullard wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah, but guess who was? Fucking
Why would
Master
he
Matt.
press it?
Why would he press it? That's a good point. Yeah, because... Okay, let me think about this. Okay, but wait a second. So, whoever pressed this button was wearing gloves, right? And it wasn't the CEO, because he wasn't wearing gloves. And this guy said that he passed out, right? Ron
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
And the buzzer was rang at 1:02, like right after this guy was killed, right? At 1 a.m.
The buzzer went off at 1:02, and then he spent 10 minutes putting the body in the safe.
So it would have been like 1:12 by the
What
time
would-
he's done. Like,
Yeah,
putting
and the
body-
buzzer's going off.
And the buzzer is going off all the time. Okay, hang on. Well, because I'm thinking like he wouldn't have pressed it because either he was knocked out or he would have no reason to press it, right?
Yeah.
So whoever hit him on the head would have had to like hit him on the head, bam, knocked him out, press the buzzer and left, and like make him come in, like, oh shit, it was him, to like frame this guy. But who could have that have been? Because like, fucking the other guy was at the other place at the same time. What's his name? Luke.
We'll just say you're overthinking it a bit.
Am I overthinking it a bit? Okay, Herm. This is a panty dot the dot moment for sure.
It's a bit of an odd one, so I wouldn't say that.
Okay, he was stealing it.
I can just say if you want.
What?
Like,
Okay.
you can say if you've got no idea, and I'll just say.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he dropped his wallet and his key card. That was found at 1 a.m. Because wait, under what circumstances were these found again? Like Larry found those,
So-
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you found it somewhere in the building.
At the exact okay. Yeah, I'm kind of I don't know. I'm a little stumped on this one.
Okay, so the point is, he wakes up, the emergency alarm is going off, and for some reason he thinks, I'm going to spend 10 minutes in this room where the buzzer is going off, hiding a body instead of running.
Oh, I guess that's true.
You see what I meant when you were overthinking?
I guess that's a good. I guess that's a good point. I didn't even. I'm so dumb. Why would he do that?
He was going woo 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 woo, and he's like, hold on, let me see what I can do here.
So you would just present the buzzer record, okay?
Yeah.
My dumbass. Again, I
Funny,
immediately picked up on it. I'm like, whoa,
it's
let me think about
not
this.
that you were dumb, you were just put way too much thought into it.
It's true. I'm trying to deconstruct this case. Like I'm thinking way too much about it. Okay. The panty of all time. That's true. If the counter was still up, it would have gone there. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record?
What might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m.
What?
If Mr. Ron DeLight truly was the murderer, would he have ran? He would have ran as soon as the buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would be heading his way.
Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
He was a security guard. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
But, as it turns out, the guard never came.
That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Light could have known. That was like whoa, that was. Do you have something you want to say?
Larry just happens to be sitting in like the stands, like.
It's like, dude, what the fuck? Maya's like, Maya's like, I think you're right. Don't let him make you feel bad. You're right. He's a loser.
Phoenix's phone starts ringing. It's Edgeworth. No, you're absolutely right. Don't tell him.
How are you watching? He's like on the roof with like binoculars.
Don't you worry, Raj. Don't you worry.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
It's too many objections. This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that? You mean like the little devil and the angel that sit on your shoulders? You mean that?
That's conscience, Your Honor.
Oh.
It's just like a mini like judge with like little devil horns on his shoulder going,
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
And then the angel's going, guilty, guilty, guilty.
Oh shit! I thought you two were supposed to just. Okay, fair enough. Whatever.
Fine, let's hear your theory.
Counters at 16, Godot. You're almost a fraud. You're almost a fraud.
he's a thirsty boy.
Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Light said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious. So he fainted.
That's why Mr. Light didn't know the buzzer was sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
What are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, and they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer. Interesting.
Hold on, Mr. Wright, this is...
This is preposterous. Who's this kid? Ron Delight is the one who killed King Bullard.
Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push the button.
Ah!
Mr. King Bullard stunned the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard? Yeah, because he wasn't wearing gloves and there was no fingerprints.
Bingo.
The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. Is it the buzzer? Because there's no fingerprints, right?
Yeah.
I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence that you were looking for.
That word's too big. What does that mean?
You're a judge.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking dictionary, Mr. Wright.
Fucking pretentious asshole.
Oh, look at me. I went to art school. Look at me. I'm Mr. Phoenix Wright. That's what you sound like.
He didn't go... Oh, he did go to art school, didn't he? That's right.
Yeah, see, I remember better than you do, even.
Because I made the joke that he's me from the other universe, where he didn't become an artist.
The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it?
And he pulls out his iconic magnifying glass.
Where'd you get that? I got it from Luke.
I'm blind. I can't see.
They hear that, and then like they hear the air horns, like "Grrr," like from the next room.
They just hear like repeated like bumping against the wall, like oh,
Where's the witness stand?
oh.
Oh, no. Left, two left. No.
There's two
Middle
judges.
finger right.
Well, yeah, there's another quorum going on, isn't there?
Yeah, but it sounded exactly like this judge.
I guess we need a different voice for him.
It's my twin brother. Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. That's one more coffee. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
You're at 17. If you get another coffee, I'm gonna be mad.
This one doesn't count.
The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue.
This one's hot chocolate.
No, I'm the one who's clueless.
This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Run to light. Obviously wiped them off.
Judge's brother has no beard but really pointy hair. Yeah, it's like all pointing up in a single spot. He's got like
That's
the Chad hair.
Jimmy Neutron hair.
He's got like Jimmy Neutron hair.
I'm having a brain blast.
He's got like really, instead of having a really deep voice, he's got a really high voice. Like, I'm having a brain blast.
The fucking Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, he's just an Oompa Loompa. He's really short.
Oompa loompa doobity doo. I've got a guilty sentence for you.
Oh, that's my brother, all right.
Yes, no. My mother was half Oompa Loompa.
Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
He touched that button. I know he did.
The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Master Mask. And Master Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of the fingerprints?
Order.
Would seem
That's
There it
18,
is.
you motherfucker!
You lied.
I've been forced to eat crow.
What? I wonder what blend number Crow favored coffee is.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden?
It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on to you, Nick. Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. Unless he's counting this as a separate trial, a murder trial rather than theft trial. In which case, you should have reset the counter technically.
That's a good point.
That's a very good point.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Shit, maybe we should have
what-
reset the counter.
Hold on. What did we end the stream at for the counter last time? Because that would have been. Let me see. So
Well,
the end
we-
of.
It wouldn't just be the end of the last stream because it would be the end of the theft trial.
Yeah, because that was the end of last week because we didn't see Godot at all.
Oh,
After
that's true.
that.
Okay.
So it was sitting at 12. So he's had 6 this
Okay,
trial.
okay. You know what? We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll reset it to 6. That's a very good point, Lucy.
Wait,
Nothing
make
gets
it
past you.
6. Make it 6 and then parentheses 18. So we've got like a
18 total.
yeah. So we've got a case counter and we've got a full series counter.
A full series counter is crazy. For the
Oh,
next
God.
like every case.
Well, we might as well if we have been keeping tabs.
By the end of the game, it's gonna be like 100.
Yeah, that'll be funny.
The real culprit killed Mr. Bullet around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
The thing did it.
Oh wait, that's Maya in that once. I just realized. Okay. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. Security was supposed to respond.
I don't care. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well then.
Oh, you've got some guts. I like that in an opponent.
Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
Let's call the security guard.
Okay, why?
To frame Ron Delight as they run.
Okay.
That's my game theory. Let me quick save first, Your Honor, just in case. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. People do whatever they want in my fucking courtroom.
Yeah, they do whatever they want. They just, quick save. They turn on SV cheats. They do all sorts of things.
They whip me.
Can the prosecution please stop no clipping around the courtroom?
Fuck you, Your Honor.
he just goes through the wall. Fuck you, Your Honor.
The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say the killer called a guard on purpose?
Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up. Because he was getting laid.
I mean, that's basically what she said.
Yeah, yeah.
She said he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
More like his cock
He's like-
cleaned.
The judge was like,
Oh, you said clock. Okay.
What a touching story.
What was the reason
Emphasis
again?
on
He
the
was like,
touching.
he was trying to find his girlfriend or something?
yeah, like his girlfriend was talking to some other guy or something.
Oh, so he was not getting laid, he was getting cuckolded, I see.
Oh, never
Poor Larry.
mind.
Poor Larry.
Poor Larry.
You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called a guard to turn himself in.
No. I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3. It was what?
That was just so gentle. It was no, I'm not.
I guess you're right. No, I'm
I'm
not.
so soft. It's
He's
like,
like-
he's holding a baby bird.
Godot like blushes like, oh, okay.
No, you've got a really silky smooth voice.
Fuck you. Okay, I don't like it anymore.
Say that again.
Ugh, he's like ASMR. He turns up his cybernetic ears.
Go gadget cybernetic ears.
When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Rhonda Light, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. Not the killer, though.
He's back. Hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light. And if any security guards came running in at that time, they would think I was the murderer. Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for the murder. He did it again. He drank it just for the spit take. So hang on one second.
That's. I fucking love that bit. That's so fucking funny. Order. That was funny.
It would seem.
7.
I've been made to eat my words once again.
That's 7 and 19, yeah.
Actually even made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait a second. I'm the one and only Master Mass, so... Nick, you mean the real killer is... We're going to drag that person in here right now. But who is it? I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KV security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard.
Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Rondelite for the murder of Kane Bullard?
The only thing that makes sense is Luke at me.
I mean, it was literally his silhouette that
Yeah.
kept appearing.
It's very obvious, but even
They
without
kinda
that,
had-
like it's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
Detective Luke at me. He's the only one who could have done it. And then it's like, do the wall. Did someone say my name?
My ears are burning.
We're having a party in here. What do you need?
I can't hear you over the LMFAO. Please, detective.
Luke at me?
You mean Master Mass did it?
Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Master Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard. So then who the fuck stole the... What? Hang on.
Order. Mr. Wright, that's fucked in the head. Explain yourself.
Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
Oh, I know. Pick me. They're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course. I knew that. It's a capital crime subject to capital punishment.
Death.
Death.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. Cheat. When Luke at me confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as, well, as Master to Mask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty?
Master Mass had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lord Lee Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Master Mass was Luke Atmey's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi.
A guilty verdict. As an alibi?
kind of clever, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost time.
For what?
More coffee.
A coffee break, Your Honor. For Luke Academy's verdict. It was a simple trial after all. If we're gonna stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course, that's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Mr. Luke Academy's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country.
See, they're going crazy over there.
They're going fucking bananas. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Light would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Am I really sure about this?
I bet's only good when your life's the ante.
Always bet on nothing, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, I believe in you. Mr. Delight. So, please, I'm begging you. Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this?
Phoenix.
What was that? You know what that is. Yeah, by now you know what that is.
Who was that large-breasted woman? Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
Go towards the light, Phoenix.
I'm dying?
Maya's like holding him, like, no, don't go towards the light, don't!
He starts like floating up slowly.
Ooh. That voice. It sounds like...
It sounds like Gumshoe.
Your Honor,
That's
the
a joke.
the defense requests an immediate recess.
So that's your answer, huh?
Very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Academy to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, here we are. This is the courtroom 1 over.
Oh, shit.
Well, Sir Detective Atme,
Wait, I want to see who's the
You
defendant
will.
in this case.
Who's the judge?
You will see.
I swear to God, if they got an identical judge, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Detective Atme, you were the one who...
Whoa,
What the fuck?
it's a different
This is
guy.
you, Penny? This is you, Penny?
Wait. Is this George Carlin?
No.
Okay, so what kind of voice should this guy have? I'll be this judge then. This is like the
I will.
alternate
In
universe.
fact, sorry, I have to point something very specific. This judge is canonically Canadian.
Oh my God.
He's a Canadian, huh?
He's Canadian.
Well,
Officially
He
confirmed.
apologize.
I can't do a cool accent. What kind of voice should this guy? He looks like. He almost looks like what we were describing, but upside down.
I know. That's the thing. I didn't want to say anything because I was like, oh, you guys are gonna see the next judge.
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant, Luke Academy. Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please!
Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Who's this hoser,
He is Canadian.
Exactly.
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Academy.
Accusation? You mean masked out a mask?
That man is not masked to mask. It's like that video.
No,
that
that
man
is
is
not
not
Solid
real.
Snake.
Yeah. Oh, we went different directions, but he's just a ruthless
anything, I-
murderer.
If anything, you should have said that bit.
That's true. No, that man is not Solid Snake. Quit impersonating him. What? Fuck you. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, no, we got to see a peek into a different courtroom.
That's interesting for the first time. I'm a Canadian judge. What the fuck's
And I
a
I
don't
like how
problem?
he immediately said hoser.
and I will say, I don't think that's the last time we'll see of this alternative judge.
Ooh. All right.
Mm.
Does anyone
Anyway,
need to
I
take a
will.
break before we go to the?
I'll be very quick. Be right back.
Okay, okay. I will. I'll
Yeah,
stay
I'll
right
go
here.
piss. Fuck it.
Okay, okay. I'll be here to entertain chat. For once, it's the reverse scenario. Usually, I'm the one who leaves and the others are here. So, how's everyone doing? How's the stream? Pew, pew, pew. Pain getting cucked again by Phoenix when they're not even in the same trial is awesome. I'm gonna get tea, not coffee. Okay, okay. Then we won't need to count anything. That's fine. Tea's good. We love tea. Yes, we do. Well, I guess it's just me. Hmm. What? No one's here. I can say anything. I could say anything and no one would know. Um. Look at my art. Look at my art right now. Whoever's tuned in, you know my art. You don't know my art. Look at my art. Go on pennypancakes.com,
Look,
x.com.
look at my art too.
Go on x.com, the everything app, Blazer Glory, and look at our accounts. All three of us.
Yeah.
Pancakes. That's not Matt. Rexon02. I think Rexon uses Blue Sky more these days. So. I'll be back in a second too. Actually, give me 1 second.
Is Rex on growth? Yeah. Okay, hi chat. It's me. Hi, welcome to the That's Not Matt stream. What do we think of the case so far? Who do we think did it? Even though we just accused someone of doing it. If you disagree with them, who do you think it was? What do you think? Where do you think the game is going to go from here? What do you think's going on with Godot? Don't answer that, Lucy. Will the judge fall in love? Will Maya do a backflip? We'll never know.
All right, I'm back.
The return. Hello?
Why did it take you so long to reply?
What? Oh, I was out.
Oh, where's Matt?
I don't know. I think we all left. Oh fuck. Should I get a refill on my water while everyone's fucking gone?
No, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my water real quick and then we'll continue. Sorry.
Rex, who do you think did it?
Uh, probably that dude's girlfriend or wife or whatever. The girl, bike.
Desiree.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, she did it.
going off of vibes alone.
Yeah.
I know I'm probably wrong. It would be hilarious if I was correct.
The one woman in the case did it.
Yes. I love to blame women. I hate women.
I've heard.
Who is this hoser?
There's
You're
Rex.
gonna have to explain to me
That's
what
our
is a
buddy
hoser.
Rex. Yeah, Rex.
I'm gonna start
explain.
saying the word hoser way more now.
I,
What is a hoser, Rex?
yeah, I don't know what that is. Explain that to me.
It's the Canadian equivalent to calling someone like stupid,
Oh.
but it can
What was
also
here?
be called can also be like an endearing thing, like bro.
Sounds like
Mm.
cunt then.
Yeah.
Interesting. Darwin, do you have any words? Yeah. Whoa, guys, he
Gucci.
spoke.
What if he did just start speaking? Like, what would you do?
If I was like, yo, what's up? He's like, yo, what's up? I'd be like, oh my god. I'd probably like try to record him, and then like, and then it'd be funny like if he just never spoke again, like he just fucked with me. He just spoke only
I would
once.
go to like a mental hospital. I'd check in.
Yeah,
Like,
I
guys,
would
it's over.
I would think I like I was like sleepy or something, and I was just like I just imagined it if I saw my dog talk and like I saw his mouth move too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, God. This
we good
this
to go?
this 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 stream is dedicated to my buddy's dog that's being put down on Monday. It's strictly
Oh,
to them. Rest. You're a good
poor
girl,
one,
Sheba. I love you.
poor thing.
A lot of dogs seem to be dying recently, in my life
Yeah.
at least. And my dogs are like
Oh
both
yeah.
13, so they're on the end.
Yeah. No, this
Buddy's
girl.
dog died recently.
I have
My
another friend
girlfriend's
whose
friend
dog got
has a
put
very
down
old dog.
too.
Yeah.
All the dogs, they're all gone.
Yeah.
We're running
It's
out of dogs.
Very
this this
sad.
this this, this little grandma's 16 years old, but still. Like, yeah, that's fair. She's that age, but I'm still kind of
Holy,
wrecked over it.
holy shit!
I know she's lived a long and good life, but this is like, I mean, I will say this: I've been incredibly lucky not to lose anyone close to me. So this dog is the closest
Ooh.
thing I've had to me that's passing away. So I'm kind of racked
Oh
up.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm, this is to you, Sheba. You're a good girl.
Toshiba.
To Sheba.
Toshiba.
No, to Sheba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of ruined the mood there. I apologize.
It's all good.
No,
Back to
it's
talking
fine.
about Sneed and Feed.
Yeah, we gotta go back to we gotta cheer up the mood with Sneed and Feed jokes. Let's go.
Sneed. Yeah, I'm cool now.
I want to know who was the defendant in that courtroom.
October 14th.
I know. I've always thought that.
My
Like,
sis.
we never see any other defense attorney that isn't like linked directly to Phoenix Wright.
Interesting. I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then, she's still alive? Inside your heart, that is. No, she's dead. Like, yeah, she's definitely dead. Like,
Maya,
she's
you
gone.
saw her body. Accused of killing her, even. That's how we met.
Maya, you were there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light. Is it true that the detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definite proof. I was gonna say definitive. He's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at Lily Taylor that night? Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Clean Bullard? Oh shit, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof. As opposed to liquid proof. And it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. This is some fine solidus proof, Phoenix.
Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Luke Atme, please take the stand.
Well, well, how do you do, sir lawyer? I would have never thought to see you acting so recklessly.
I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when they would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask Star Mask.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid even the great Luke Atme has no idea what you mean. Of course, I've been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. Could you hear us partying? I'm afraid
Party
there's no
rocking,
way I
that
could-
is.
I suppose I have to say sorry for party rocking. I'm sorry, there's been no way I could know what's been going on in here. It's a lot more boring in here.
You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? being tried as masked out of mask.
Indeed, it's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example.
So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Masked Star Damask.
Of course.
Very well then, look at me. Let us begin with a simple question. What's your deal? You seem kind of... You know...
Does the hand thing.
On October 12th at 1 a.m., King Bolin was murdered. Where were you at the time?
One without knowledge lacks even a knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Thanks.
Alright, 820 total.
Alright, Mr. Adme. The night of the murder. Speak. We're all ears.
His cybernetic ears stood at 3 times the
We're all
size.
cybernetic ears. I can hear smells with these bad boys. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
Sounds like toffee.
The thing is, whenever Go Dog comes on screen, I want a cup of coffee. I'm like, but it's like fucking midnight.
Is it true?
Yeah.
I was stealing the Ernest Master out of Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master out of Mask was the same time as the murder.
It seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene. Hint, hint.
Oh. Everything else until now is all part of his plan. There has to be a... He doesn't have the fucking... It's the brooch.
We already pointed that out in the first
That's
cases.
true, but wasn't the other one wearing the brooch in the security room?
Yeah, so in the last stream, we determined that the fact that the reason Luke at me had like access to this costume is because Ron Delight tried to hide it as a previous crime scene, except the brooch. He kept
Oh.
that.
That's right.
So
that's right.
Luke at me, yeah, he got this costume through that. So we've already got it.
Okay.
I'll just say that's not part of this.
There has to be a secret in this picture as well. Okay. This is at 12:58. This is a few minutes before 1 a.m. I'm keeping that in mind. I'm trying to absorb this picture.
Remember, we can look at it anytime.
True.
Even a great Master out of Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool.
That's not your thing.
I hear that. I heard that from somewhere.
I think he's trying to say you're full of it, Nick. The only thing that's full of it is this stupid stealing Karma's thing.
That is my bit. Don't fucking steal that.
You fucking fool.
I've returned from Europe to tell you of
A
copyright
foolish fool
infringing on
foolishly steals my foolish fucking bit.
A foolish fool foolishly steals a foolish bit that they would foolishly fool over.
I was stealing the Ernest Master out of Mask.
Oh, I've already said that. That's what he says. Oh, no, I've already said that. Never mind. I already said that earlier.
So this photograph is the proof, correct?
Indeed it is.
And the man in the photo was certainly wearing a mask.
Oh, that's why they call it that. Oh, fuck off!
You motherfucker! It keeps happening.
We really did write this game. We
It
really
keeps
did
happening.
write this game.
We need like a,
Oh,
a
God.
prediction counter, like a sync counter.
We've already said no counters.
That's true, no more counters. But conveniently, that also means that there's no way to tell who this really is.
I listen to these old streams while I'm working. I'll probably make a counter myself. What do you mean?
Are you saying that this is not in fact look at me? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Master the Mask to create an alibi? Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, Sigma male, had an accomplice?
Lone Wolf Luke. He's never called himself that until now.
he takes his like shirt off and he's wearing that fucking hoodie with like the three wolves like howling at the moon.
Yeah. He rips it off like a Yakuza cutscene and he reveals it.
He's got a tattoo on his back of it.
Lone Wolf Luke. Oh, well, I mean, we can't give it up. We've got to name the accomplice.
Yeah.
But who is it? If Luke Atme was at KB Security during the murder, then Master in this picture has to be a fake.
Faker.
I think you're the fake Master Mask around here. Exactly. You had an accomplice.
Now remember you've said that, Mr. Trent, because there's no going back. If you're making baseless claims, I'll treat you to a penalty myself.
I'll throw his coffee again at you. Oh no, I just recovered from the burns. Please, no.
Oh, this is an extra hot one. I just boiled this one.
Ah! That penalty. Okay. Okay. That penalty is probably boiling hot too.
Shoot fucking Takumi, give us our bits back. We made these.
Let me write Ace Attorney 7. Let us write Ace Attorney 7. We could clearly do it.
Please, please. You're not fucking announce. You obviously didn't announce it at the last Nintendo Direct, which means you're still working on it, which means you need us to finish it.
Straight to the coffee clinic. It's true. So who was the accomplice?
Just to put yourself.
It was me.
It was I that did it.
I mean, it wouldn't be my baby girl darling Adrian Andrews. She would never do that. What if it was Desiree? I don't know why I'm thinking that, but like, what if? Don't worry, little viewer. Uncle Panny's got enough games to keep you entertained your whole life. Bring in more Ace Attorney streams.
Paddy, do you know who voices that guy?
Who?
Keither Sutherland.
That's Kiefer Sutherland?
That's Keither Sutherland.
The general from Monsters vs. Aliens? That's Venom Snake?
It's Venom Snake.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, little viewer. Uncle Pandy's got enough games to keep you entertained your whole life.
Don't worry,
Get
Ocelot.
the street pole. The boy's hungry.
Okay.
I'm gonna rewatch that at some point soon. I before that clip ever went like big, I still fucking love Monsters vs. Aliens. Anyone who says that was a bad film can go fuck themselves.
I used to watch that when
Did
I was a
people
kid.
not like it? People didn't like that film?
I know, right? It's like you know, like you never before that whole thing came out, you'd never really hear anyone talk about it. But I fucking loved that film.
The only thing I remember seeing from it, like being like a meme, was like the scene when the president played Axel F on the keyboard.
Yeah, that was the only bit that really went like big on the internet. But like the whole thing is good. It was great. It had like a great voice cast as well.
That was a fun movie.
You've got like fucking Hugh Laurie, Will Arnett.
They had a bunch of people like that, yeah.
I like that Matt really enunciates the L in film. Okay,
Film.
I've lived in Scotland for most of my life. We really pronounce our
Film.
L's, okay? Film.
Okay. It's not Luke, obviously, because he was somewhere else. Wouldn't be Ron, because he was there.
Just tell me if you want a hint or the answer or whatever.
I feel like it's Desiree. I mean, we saved too, so I mean, it's not a big deal if I picked the wrong one. But like, I don't know
I wasn't
why.
yeah, I really wasn't mad. Sorry if that came across as like anger or anything.
That's chill.
Sorry, I didn't mean that came off as like aggressive. I apologize.
Fuck it, we ball. It was this person.
That's quite the prank you're trying to pull.
Is it true that Glasgow's full of specky bombs? Fuck off, you prick.
What does that mean? What does this mean? I'm lost. Help the American.
Specky bomb just means someone that has glasses.
Oh.
It's like a famous
Yeah, Matt's
clip
one
of
of
a guy
them.
going. Yeah, it's a famous. I think it was a Vine. If anything, it was a guy like, "We go around saying if it's true that Glasgow's full of specky bums," and he goes up to a guy with glasses and goes, "Is it true that Glasgow's full of specky bums?" And he goes, "Fuck off, you prick." It wasn't Limmy. Not everyone in Glasgow is Limmy, you fucking prick.
Well, the aura, that this person around them is the hype moments, the aura.
If you were to judge someone by that aura and hype moments, you'd be right up there as the #1 suspect, Mr. Red.
Fuck. Ugh, I jumped the gun on that one. I was so sure. Okay. So. Okay. Who would the okay? Let's take a look again at the profiles that we know. Master Mask. Okay, wait. So I'm getting a little confused. Ron DeLight is not the real Master Mask, right? Or is he? I forget. Because like they said he thinks he is. But was it established last time that he was? I feel like I remember that.
Do you want me to give you a big hint?
Give him a big hint.
Give me a big hint. Give me a big hint. I
Big
need hints
hint,
a lot this
big.
stream.
Just because you can present something doesn't mean it's right.
Okay. Just because you can present something doesn't mean it's... Wait.
There is no accomplice.
Okay. But if there's no accomplice, how did... Huh? Okay, wait, I'm confused. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
It's a fucking red. It's a red herring.
Oh, is it to trick you? Okay.
Yeah.
That got
See
me.
if you get latched onto that one bit.
That got me. That got me. I would have been here for like an hour. Like, oh, who is it? Wait, that was on the first statement, right? That I pressed. Or now
Yeah,
I'm lost.
yeah.
Okay. Now we're in the second statement. Okay. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point.
That's right, it was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lord Lee Taylor's 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent up the card after you began your security watch. Am I right?
Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was a perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
I see. You truly are fucked in the head, aren't you?
Yes, evil is what I am.
Hey, Nick. Isn't there something odd about this? Huh? Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lord Lee Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. Persona? Ace det...
Metal
Don't say
Gear.
it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say
Metal Gear.
it. Metal Gear. I just barely processed that. You know, that's true. It is kind of odd.
Oh, yes. Almost said it again.
So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct?
Indeed it is, that is it. The very thing that proves I committed a crime.
I don't know if I'm reaching too much, but the box doesn't have paint on it. And the box we know has paint on it because look at the paint splotch in the background. It should have paint on it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, if that's a relevant detail at all. The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. Can we allow the word jizz, please? Thank you. The big puddle of jizz is the crime. It's pink! It's pink!
You should really go through
Black
a
and white
document about
photo.
Black and white, you know what, true.
I don't know, did you test it? Did you taste it?
The distinct taste of jizz. Phoenix would know what that tastes like. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
It was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. We all have days like that. Indeed, it turned out that there was no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad blue melody.
It looks like I'd better gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's got to be something phony in that photo. Okay. Okay, let's press this last one just because I don't think we pressed this, so why not? Just press everything. About the camera that took this photograph.
Oh, come now, it's all too clear what you're thinking.
Huh?
You think I altered the photograph? Wait a second. The timestamp of the photograph, don't you? I'm afraid that's impossible.
No one's ever edited the timestamp on a photograph.
You can't do that. The camera's set up by Lily Taylor. And on top of that,
You can't do that, that's illegal.
you go to court. You go to court for that sort of thing. It was Lily Taylor's staff that printed the picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered.
I see.
Looks like I better find something else that could be suspicious. So, this alibi is
1 second.
false? It has to be, or you couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security. But I'm not really spotting anything unusual. There are two possibilities. Either the master mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. Okay. Let's peep the photo one more time. Take a good look at this photo. So one thing that I did notice is that the box has no paint on it. The box which supposedly contains the urn that he stole. And it's supposed to have paint on it because there's paint all over it. What other details can I notice? There's not much in this photo to really pick up on. I can't tell if he's wearing gloves or not, but that's probably not relevant. It says 58 a.m., which is like 12:58 almost 1 a.m. Okay. Let me see what state.
Blue!
Blue!
Whoa.
Okay, so that's the only thing that's odd that I can think of. That the box has no paint on it on the picture. It's supposed to.
Have you pressed all the statements?
I think I pressed every statement. Yeah, I pressed up till like. Yeah, I got here. He says either Master Mask is a fake or the photo itself is fake.
Hold on. He talked about the photograph. That might be pressable again, actually.
Oh, pathetically easy job. Okay, so press the photo again. This one. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct?
Indeed it is, that's it. The very thing that proves I committed a crime.
It's the same statement again, I think.
Surely even you understand by now. Lord Retailer provided a camera, there's no way I could have tampered with it. That means I could not have killed Kane Bullard, unless I had an accomplice.
So he's trying to throw us off. Okay. Come on, think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's got to be here. Isn't there something funny in this picture? The paint, 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 the paint. Make a quick save first, Your Honor.
Are you implying that this picture is a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse at night before the theft took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night.
Very well, let's hear what you have to say. What about this photograph do you find funny?
Perhaps this is the area in question.
Sir, could you be any more vague?
Okay, what is that? 9:21?
Today's Java has a little electric kick to it.
Electric.
Boogie woogie. It seems that the funny part lies in the area of the defense.
Fuck! It wasn't the box. Fuck! Ouch. I better think this through. I'm gonna fall victim to another drubbing. Drubbing?
Very well, witnesses, return to your testimony.
So, it's not the box. I'll say it was like 2 streams ago that we saw the basement warehouse in the state it was before the crime.
Yeah.
There was something else that was blocking the paint
Oh, the
before
statue.
we could even.
The statue's not there.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it. Okay, so what do... It's this one, yeah.
Yeah, and he pointed where the statue would be.
Okay, all this. I didn't even think about that. Is it fake? Yeah. The funny part is right here.
What? Why? This is a blood stain. No, blood! Now this case is getting interesting.
I love murder. Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint.
Oh shit, we're in Danganronpa?
We've made this joke like consistently every stream since.
Because it keeps fucking appearing. Oh, no, just paint and peach colored at that.
From blood to peaches. This Judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. Yeah, we do. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that there's something that should be there that is nowhere to be seen.
Well, Mr. Ed, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
Statue.
Is that true?
The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I myself was there that night the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there.
But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue, the old bag, was sitting in the corner.
First of all, disrespectful.
That's not nice. Don't say that ever again. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally.
Maya's like, that's my culture, asshole. We're canceling you. That's not very sensitive of you. Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself, and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it in that distance.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us a rhyme and reason as to why the statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick? Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you're prepared for your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue night of the crime?
I'm trying to remember. On the night of the crime, that was a while ago. It wasn't Adrian, was it, that moved it? Like, afterwards? I don't think it was. Because she moved it into that place, but I don't think she moved it out of that place, did she?
She never moved it. She would have no reason to because the paint's still there.
That's true. Who moved the golden... Well, we're gonna go to profiles first. I mean, it would have had to been fucking Luke for some reason. Well, no, hold on. No, okay. But why would he move it? Because it was there, right? It was there.
Oh, Phoenix, it's me, Maya from the other dimension. I'm here to say to you. I'm here to say to you. Remember, you gotta think about it the other way. Not why did he move it, but why wasn't it there?
It wasn't there because...
Okay, I'm going now. Bye.
Okay, let me run this through my head. I'm a little confused about this. Okay. So what they're saying is that the image that he created is fake because the statue should have been there at the time that it was taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the statue was supposedly moved, and then... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Who was the one who was the statue?
Who in this case would have any reason to do anything unruly?
Luke, obviously.
So, think less about why would he have moved it, but why wouldn't the statue be there?
Did he move it to get the jar?
Again, like, just think, like, not that he moved it. Think, why isn't it in that photo for a reason?
Hmm. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Wait. Didn't someone get hit with its sword?
Yeah. Well, no, in fact, no, that was complete bullshit, because remember, it was only Luke that night. Luke said that Mask started a mask, knocked him out with it, but we know that isn't true.
But he took the sword anyway and like bent it.
yeah,
So is that why? Like he like fucking took the sword and knocked the fucking statue over and bent it? No, okay. I mean we know it's him. We know it's him, but like
okay, so I'll put it like this: we know that he did the murder, right?
Yeah.
We know that he murdered Kane Bullock.
yeah, definitely
The
him.
only way he could have done that is he would have had to be a KB security at the time of the crime.
Mhm.
So this photo says that he was here during the time of the crime. So therefore, there must be something wrong with this photo, or something that we're not thinking about.
Did he take this picture before the statue was even there?
Ah.
That's because that's right. He was there all day, wasn't he? That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know why. The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke at me. What are you looking at?
Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions.
Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for these strange illusions?
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That's indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
The reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me. You pretended to be Stardom to create an alibi by showing that you were at Lord Lee Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like a cheap film at a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue.
A single fatal flaw?
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does this lie exist?
In the same place as the statue, obviously.
Mm,
No?
but what were you saying? What was the theory where I pointed at and said yes?
Because the statue wasn't even there yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
this
it'll be
was
the
a
timestamp.
whole bingo.
My dumbass. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lord Lee Taylor at this time.
But what does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Imagine if you will, a man trying to move a statue.
Imagine if you will,
A mess starter match going to move a statue.
When was this statue placed besides the warehouse door?
You are entering the warehouse door.
Whoa.
well,
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time he was going to kill the victim. So, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Oh, so technically the timestamp is true, just on the wrong day.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. That's a lot of line. That's a lot of heart line.
I never says a long tail cat in a rocket tail fader, so to speak.
Exactly. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make room. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo.
Order, Mr. Happy, is this?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten it?
The Doppler effect true.
There's a double gagger, a double chewer. What's this?
The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime.
It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Order, Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this?
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck. I haven't been listening.
Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down.
My 11th cup.
That's not true on any metric. It's either your 9th or your 21st. Wait.
I make things up so they sound funnier.
No matter what, he's wrong.
I'm always right, Your Honor.
9/11, that's crazy.
Never forget, I promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Which means I'm still good to the last drop.
However, the defense has a very good point.
A good point? So what? We are but travelers on a road of infinite points.
I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
Which is?
That it's only a possibility.
I guess, like, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Now it's 10. What did he say it was? His 9th? Or his 8th or some shit?
Like, he's... I can't remember.
Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams.
It's very...
No way! Don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Damas.
Wait, 11th? Is it actually his 11th? Oh, he said it was 11th. But it was wrong, because it was his 9th. That's true. So to him, this is his 12th, but by our count, this is his 10th.
Yes. If there's no funny business in your actions that messed out the mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Yes, please provide us court with your testimony. About your plan to seal the sacred urn.
I first received a request from Lord Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box in Svari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand.
It wasn't, though. It was worthless. Adrian Andrews even said that.
I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 11 AM on October 12th.
Oh, wow. You're seeing double. That's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it? Yeah, but Will we find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new? Well, we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of the new information he gave.
Witness, you're sure there are no mistakes this time?
Very.
It's not a
I don't
word.
know what it means, but very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews, is that right?
Indeed. It seemed that they have heard of my sparkling reputation.
Now you're just making shit up.
No, that's a real word. Look it up.
I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. You need to be nice to her right now. It's true though.
The whole woman attract weirdos anyway.
It's true. It's true. You'd better watch out too, Maya. I like how she didn't respond. She's like, okay.
Yeah, whatever. Okay,
I don't
okay.
give a fuck. You mean this box?
Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn. And that she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom. Not even me.
Huh. Interesting new tidbit. Neb. Neb. Neb sees right through me.
Wow.
So you're sure that you'd never seen the urn before?
Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to the warehouse. However, look at me. Let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers.
You mean this calling card? He just keeps doing that.
That's right. That is without a doubt my calling card.
I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this at all. Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. Then no one entered the basement warehouse.
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Indeed. To be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
Hey, Nick, if this photo's a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. We need to take a good, hard look at the court record.
Yeah, he's kind of pointed out there.
Not a lot to go on, is there? The detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime. Alright then, how do we do that? There's one thing that Atme stated very clearly. He had never seen the urn before he stole it. We need to prove that he's lying. Okay.
So we need to prove that he had seen the urn before he stole it.
Okay.
Is there any evidence that we have to prove of anything before anything even happened?
Before anything even happened.
Before anything happened.
Well, we've got the school poster.
Mhm.
I am. Yeah, we've got the cool poster. What else before anything happened?
Before the night of the crime, before anything.
The poster's all I can think about. because this is what was advertised in the exhibit in the first place. This was showing the urn to everybody.
Nothing else that happened before the crime.
Um. Broken and repaired by Adrian and replaced in this box. Kept out of sight.
It's got paint all over it.
Yeah, it does got paint all over it. Drop the box. Okay, pink paint stains on. So, would he have seen that? Or known about that at all? Herm.
Is there any piece of evidence that would have been relevant before the crime happened? Before the thief came and stole the urn?
Okay. Let me look through everything thoroughly. Let me do everything thoroughly, okay. No, the poster. Carried into the basement the day of the crime and it was moved again. Oh, that was... okay. The calling card. The emblem's top secret. To purloin the most priceless work of art and display on your Treasures of Quran exhibit. Take care of the speckled urn. Oh. Speckled? How would he know it was fucking speckled? Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Amy, if you really are Master Artemis, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course. Is there a problem with the calling card?
Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Master Mass had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, it's just. But so what?
Truth be told, there's no way that Master Mass could have known about this pattern.
What do you mean?
This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
Paint stains?
And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor.
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Tride.
I'm finding this counter that you're wrong to be very funny, though.
That is
11?
pretty funny.
It's 23. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. That's not very nice. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn.
You can't be serious.
Yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means... Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. That's because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Witness? You have anything to say for yourself?
Alright, that did it. He's broken. Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose. Shows him, like, looking at the camera, doing a peace sign. What do you mean? That's another one. Oh god, you just drank one.
He's a thirsty boy.
It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Conviction, you say?
Yesterday we all decided unanimously that this man was Master Artemis. And I would call him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle?
That's a good point.
No one ever changes their opinion when confronted with new evidence. That would never happen.
It's ridiculous. Don't do that.
No way! Don't fall for that too, Your Honor.
Too late, I'm falling for it.
You say that Look at Me was the one who killed Kane Ballard? Now let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point. Motive, Mr. Ryder, motive. Might you my merry murderous motive manifest?
Nick, he's getting a second wind.
He's like sprinting around the courtroom.
Look at me go!
If he'd pinned an alibi and if he'd prepared an alibi and pinned his crap and run to light, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder.
The only one with any motive we've seen is Rhonda Light. Isn't that right, detective? Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
I'd be honored to, Sir Old-Timer.
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. What is Bro's motive?
Look at Me had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Ballard decides to investigate Master out of Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Ballard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Rhonda Light. And it was again Mr. Ballard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master on a Mask. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. Which reminds me of that tragedy.
Was the victim Kane Bullet and blackmailed the defendant?
This is a blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
What?
Okay. Very well, Mr. Wright, to begin your cross-examination.
Interesting. I'm definitely sure we're gonna fix this problem so it never happens again if someone ever decides to change their alibi again. Yeah, for sure. Let's take a gander at the blackmail letter. So the thing is, it's not addressed to anyone. It doesn't say anyone's name on it.
It
It just
says,
says
I'll
you.
yeah, it just says, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Yeah, and Ron had a blue diamond. He didn't have a red diamond though, did he? Good point. He had a blue diamond.
Yeah, the blue diamond. Where was that written?
Where was that written?
It's somewhere in here.
Blue diamond. On his wallet. Striking a pose. It's not it. Hemorrhaging about the first heist. Artist Rhonda Light. Yeah, this is the blue diamond. The gem and the thief. And if I remember this incident, Ron is the cop there in the back, and he had like stuffed his outfit into the trash can to like hide that it was him that took the blue gem. But he didn't take a red gem.
Exactly.
Like, there's nothing about a red gem anywhere.
Exactly. So, relating to the blackmail letter.
Yeah, it was Mr. Bullard who sent the blackmail letter and was sent to Rhonda Light. So I'm guessing we just present the fucking blackmail letter. Money, if I ask you, Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme?
Well, if it's just a few, then I guess it's alright.
Hang on one second.
Okay.
We love scam calls. When you said that this letter was addressed to Rhonda Light, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction?
What if the red gem is the one he's wearing? What if that's the
Yeah,
red
that's what
gem?
That's what he was meaning earlier.
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior?
Oh my god, he's gonna fight me?
Put him up.
Indeed, it's time to man up, Mr. Red.
Oh my god.
Show us to contradict the emphasis of the content of the blackmail letter.
Blue gem, red gem. So the blue gem would be what? Tear of Emanon? The newspaper clipping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, first size. Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
Problem is this jewel's color.
Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself.
I don't see color, Mr. Right. I treat everyone equally. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red?
Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Emanon that Master Mass stole at all.
And your point is, Mr. Trent, you're trying to say this blackmail letter was intended for someone else. That's what you're trying to say, right, Trent?
Is that what you're trying to say, am I right, Mr. Red?
Well, that's what you're trying to say, right, Nick? Yeah. This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. You, motherfucker. You, Luke Atme. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
You're wearing a red jewel right there, motherfucker.
No, I'm not. It's gone.
He puts it away, like he eats it. No, I'm not. And the Phoenix like, I've tried that trick before, man. It doesn't work.
That's just a bit straight from the fucking Simpsons.
You have been personally involved in every single mass Stardom mass case. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
A jewel?
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring. That is the diamond referred to in the letter. Which means that Kane Bullard wrote the letter to blackmail you.
Order to court. Order, I say.
It's another one.
It seems you've gotten too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trent.
25 total. God
Thirsty
damn.
boy.
He is a thirsty boy. Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke Atme? Are you for real?
Yes, I am. Nick, come on, stand to him.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the whole world,
Yes, it simply does.
Kane Bullet threatened to make Luke Adme's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
Atme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? This is what it all comes down to, Nick. The identity that Luke Atme wanted so desperately to keep secret was the identity as Master Mask. I mean, kind of obvious. Hmm? An ace detective or a blackmailer?
Who is really Master the Mask?
I'm a little confused because like there's like supposedly it's Ron actually
Mm-hmm.
because we found it out last time.
It is, and he was saying that he kept getting messages within the mail telling him to go for certain things.
Oh fuck! He's the guy blackmailing him.
Yeah.
That's
Thought you figured
true.
that out.
Luke Atme was a blackmailer.
He's white. He's a white male, Mr. Trite. I know. It's a little
And-
different from what he's been saying.
He's sweating. His white makeup starts coming off. Oh no! Oh no!
He's doing whiteface.
There's the penny ... You know what? You're right. No, you're right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right, Lucy.
He said that Kane Bullet was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
You have to admit that does sound a little odd. It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. King Bullet was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the tour of Eminon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean Ron Delight was actually Master of the Mask.
That is what we're claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight seal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atme.
Shh! Silence!
I kill you.
I kill you! Now I see. It is all becoming clear.
What is?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year.
F.
Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you...
You said that I look at me was blackmailing Ron Delight. In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Master the Mask.
Well, yes.
Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I levered his identity when he committed the first crime.
Important. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
Fucking God, dude.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. After you update the counter, of course.
Yeah, give me a second, Your Honor. I gotta do all these things, Your Honor.
No, that's fair. It's like the one encounter that was remaining.
During the case, how did Luke Atme know that Ron Delight was Master the Mask?
Well, we know we met him. Like, there's a picture of them together on the article.
Mmm.
Garden of Photos, Master Mask. Again. Like, he's literally right there.
That's the two of them.
And the costume is in the trash can. So, it boils down to whether or not he saw it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know that he saw it? I mean, he has to have, but like, do we have like proof of that? Oh, I mean, wait, yeah, because he knew the brooch, right?
Before
Like
that.
he knows what the cost before that.
Yeah. He just pointed at it.
I just pointed at it.
Yeah.
Oh, the picture. Okay, so it is the picture.
Yeah.
Fucking. I keep going like, oh, it's this, but how? And I like, like get sidetracked. And just start just like going like, it's this. Yeah. Okay, that one's deserved too. Yeah. You're right. No, you're right. I've been overthinking things a lot this case.
Yeah. Remember, this is only the second case of the game.
That's true. My mind is like going like 50 miles an hour like it's the final case or some shit.
Because each time we reset from the final case, we have to go back to like the tutorial case, and like your brain's still thinking like a finale.
Yeah, I'm still thinking like 40 steps ahead. I think I see it.
See what?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into a lot of mischief trying to be the center of attention.
Has incredibly homosexual, flamboyant tendencies.
I think you got that mixed up with yours, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry again. That's literally a Simpsons bit.
We love Simpsons, yes we do.
It's sorry, it's just Homer and Marge talking to like the school counselor, and the guy's like, "I'm afraid your son is showcasing a lot of flamboyant homosexual tendencies." Marge is like, "Bart?" He's like, "Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong file." And he picks it up and it says Millhouse on it.
Okay, that is funny. This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron DeLight in his guard uniform. It seems that Master Mass didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
This is a bucket. That
No.
sounds... This is more. That sounds far too stupid to be true. Anyone that thinks that's a fucking idiot.
Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when he figured it out, Mr. Atme. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mass was really Ron DeLight. What the? Wasn't he supposed to be Master Mask?
Not only that, it looks like he wasn't even an ace detective.
Can't believe it. He was just a slimy blackmailer.
What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective.
More like ace defective.
Judge is like, that was really funny, court member. I like you.
Why, how dare you expose me like that? Why, I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective, and also master at a mask. Why can't you understand that?
Afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That's your true identity.
What?
Are you little?
How dare you even dare?
Oh my
fuck,
god.
Yeah, there's no way I could catch up with that. Fuck, I should have started earlier.
So goon.
Man, I wish I could have kept up with this.
It's enough to make one laugh.
That's all we caught. He was speaking way too fast.
It seems like we finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme.
Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme.
Objection!
15.
The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling.
Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge.
No, you
What?
won't. You're the prosecutor. Fucking asshole. You don't get much more in your face than that.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
What do you...
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Look At Me was a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't a lonely tale in the night of the murder.
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. Bull...
But there's still one thing you've yet to prove.
What's that?
Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
Oh my god, he just shut up and let the case end, Godot.
Never.
No way!
You never heard of waiting for Godot before?
Mr. Wright.
This is it. This is the final round. Ding, ding, ding! And they finally put their dukes up like they were alluding to earlier. Fucking Punch Out. I would play a Punch Out Ace Attorney spinoff.
Yeah. He just fucking beats the shit out of everyone. That'd be hilarious.
I've got to prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night. But, can you really prove that?
That's long enough, Mr. Trite. I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security, and the defense... I mean, obviously we can prove it.
How?
How can we prove it? Well, we got a quick save first. Like, this is Amy. Just got a quick save really quickly. Sick. Prove that Luke Atme was it. Well, let's go back to the court record. If we remember earlier, the guy who pressed the button was wearing gloves, right?
Yeah, but again, that lack of evidence isn't evidence.
I suppose that's true. Found Ron's wallet.
Do we have any evidence that firmly puts Luke Atme at the scene of the crime? Like, no objections.
Like no balls. Let's see. No, that's the warehouse. That's not the.
Yeah. Because that's what
That's-
he's saying. He's saying he was in the warehouse.
This is
stealing.
also the warehouse. Yeah. Haunted lights room by Bullet. Yeah. Found in the KB security office around 1 a.m. So that's Ron's wallet, and his key card.
Mhm.
And that was found somewhere else. That wasn't found
That was
on
found
him.
somewhere within the building. Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't on Ron when he was knocked out.
Yeah.
But that's not like proof that he was there. Like we can't prove that he did it. Torn out some clothing. Darwin, what do you want?
Oochie.
Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt trauma to the head. Guard in the photo was Rhonda Light. First highest. Connected to the basement security guard office. Kane's list. The Tear of Emanon, $100,000. The Crown of Bongara, $150,000. Left Hand of Hades, $240,000. The Portrait of Megina, $50,000. Now, the Tear of Emanon was the blue one, right? Not the red one?
Yep.
So was this Atme's binder?
This was found in the office of the victim.
Yeah, that was on a table.
Yeah.
And this was how Kane found, like, Kane put it together, was this binder, his list.
Yeah, this was his list that he was making.
The buzzer went off in the CEO's office. Ron's testimony, I mean, we knew that. Secret room. I'm just looking over everything. Yeah, okay, so it's gotta be the the list. Oh, yeah,
What does that? How does that prove that Luke Atme was at the scene of the crime?
because he would have gone to get it. Actually, no, because it was still there. It's true.
It really doesn't prove it. Like, I mean, like, solid proof. Definitive proof that Luke Atme was at KB Security.
Oh, fuck.
What are your options?
What are our options?
Yeah, like, you're being asked a question right now.
I mean, I guess with our current things, we can't really prove it.
We can't prove it.
It's true. I guess I wanted to be thorough about it.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
I
I'm never gonna shoot that down.
I can't prove it.
Just as I thought, you're stupid.
Prosecutor Super Macho Man. Prosecutor Macho Man Randy Savage.
No, that's the character from Punch Out.
Oh, I don't know Punch Out. Is he based on Macho Man Randy Savage?
No, not really. He's just like, imagine like an old man from Florida that's really buff.
Oh,
It
but
would be cool if he was based on Randy Savage, though.
it
Oh
would be fun.
yeah!
I got you for 3 minutes.
I've got you for 3 minutes.
If
The
we hear,
Queen Resident. Sorry, stop.
if we hear more of Detective Atme's testimony,
Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Tread.
what do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
Have you forgotten? Luke Atme is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as Master Mask.
No.
Well now, said lawyer, it seems that love wins in the end after all. I'm the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. And Justice Rondelites will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
Order! Order in the court. That's enough deliberation over this witness.
I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is... Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and... By then it'll be too late. Huh? Why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
Double jeopardy?
Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, the defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else.
Mr. Adme will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Master Mask, which means...
He will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullitt is concerned.
No way.
Yes, way. The fact that you were unable to prove Miss Adby's guilt of that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Miss Kane Bullitt's murderer.
No way, Leon. Way. Ah! RE4 is a good idea for your stream.
Well, you'll have to do something while I'm away.
True. Now there's nothing I can possibly do to win. Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atme, will go free.
You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. As long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections? And I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke at me.
What? Who is this?
Oh, I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you?
Phoenix, raise your head up high.
Oh shit.
You've forgotten what I used to tell you. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
That voice. No way.
Hi, Phoenix.
Yo.
Long time no see, Phoenix.
Mia.
I'm back,
This
baby.
is the true power of the Karine channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Just in case you weren't here for the last few games.
Yeah, just in case you missed the first case as well, I died at some point and now I'm being resurrected through my sister. Hey, how's it going? Hey, now let's do this.
But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. If I need more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Oh, you're right. I appeared for no reason. Well, anyway, see ya. Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. What do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's.
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
Well now, said lawyer, it seems that love will win out in the end after all. I'm the ace detective with ThatsNotMatt. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delight will verify that he is a true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance. What's it?
Yeah, very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them.
Maya Fey got them hugies. Temporary. True.
Is that alright with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
Yeah, what the fuck's happening? Why is her tits huge now? Can someone
Oh,
explain
wait,
to me what's going on?
Where did those come from? Hey, oh. Nothing.
Oh, sir lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at...
Let's hear it.
Eh?
It's true that the witness made some remarks.
Oh, give me 1 second, hang on.
Okay. Godot was just like, oh, she's got big tits, so why not?
You got those fucking bazingas, you know.
I am a fan of the Big Bang Theory, after all. That Sheldon Cooper is quite a hoot.
I'm alive. Okay, someone was at my door.
We were saying Godot is a fan of Future Knockers, which is the only reason he's going for this.
It's true.
So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Mr. Godot, what are you...
Very well then, Mr. Luke at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix? This is it, Phoenix. This is our absolute last chance.
Yes, Chief. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Yes, yes. I fucking love you, you poop. Yes. Fuck.
That's Phoenix right now. That's like the main bond that he has with Maya.
Hey Phoenix, you want to rewatch that Pretty Patty's YouTube poop?
Yes, yes.
Hey Phoenix, this guy had a Pokemon. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Indeed, it's true that I was not a lordly tailor.
Those damn Mormons back again. Yep, you know it.
Classic Mormons.
I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron the lad. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there.
How does he know that?
How does he know that?
How does he knows that? Cuts to his nose, like a big zoom in on his nose.
It goes up his sinuses.
I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once.
How does he know that?
Because I knows. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why?
Who's noisily opening a bag of crisps? It's not me.
It's not me.
Is that you, Rexon?
Uh,
Are you opening a bag of
yeah,
chips
sure,
right now?
fuck it. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Sure,
I think
fuck
it's
it.
Matt. Matt, are
Oh
you
well, I'm not
opening-
opening a. I'm not opening a bag of crisps. It was a bag of biscuits. That's why I said no.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mrs. Wright was wearing his mask outfit, which is why he left no prints.
But he was KO'd at the time.
No, he wasn't. In blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. He would have called it a green mail letter otherwise. It's lying. Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy.
This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything.
But of course.
How did you know about the emergency buzzer?
The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make even more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer?
I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
No more bits from you, Mr. Wright. We cannot postpone Luke Adby's trial any longer.
Sure we can.
This is your last chance to do a funny bit.
This is your last turnabout, if you will.
I would have hoped you would have done a better bit for your last one, but yeah, sure.
Ah! Hang on a sec. Just one chance.
No, that was your one bit. You don't get to do any more.
It seems like the party's about to begin.
Next door, because we're sending him back.
The moment he leaves, you just hear party rockers immediately start blaring.
Well, Phoenix, they've got the Venga boys over there.
That isn't what the... There isn't any evidence that contradicts that testimony. And also, that's not the right band.
Yeah, but the Venga boys are also cool. So it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it.
16.
Cup number 17.
No, it's not!
I had one when you went looking. The last cup.
They were almost accurate. Unless... Maybe... Did he... I guess he started with a cup, and we've only been counting when he was changing cups, huh? So maybe it is cup 17, and we're just wrong. Maybe we're the wrong ones. Chat, can someone confirm that? Can anyone confirm who's right here? Are we right, or is Godot right? Is it actually cup number 17 or 16? Did he begin with a cup? And we didn't count it? Let us know in chat.
Maybe he is always drinking, so he might have had one before he came in.
Maybe.
Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find a contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you get one chance.
Oh, Your Honor, I need a quick save real quick. I need a quick save, Your Honor. Your Honor, I need a quick save. Now I get infinite chances. Ha ha ha!
No, that's cheating. You can't do that. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Here we are. If you present anything but the right one, instant a game over. Don't press it. I mean, unless you think that's the one.
I believe to see about another vitally important job request. Okay. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied.
Mm-hmm.
The date of what?
The date of the murder.
Okay, so I had this photograph ready. Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there.
Mm-hmm.
Make a deduction for the buzzer was only sounded once. Do we have proof of the buzzer only sounding once? Do we have like the record of the buzzing? Went off once. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Went off once. Okay, he's not lying there. I'm pretty sure it's 17. You account for that. Either that or you just missed one. Okay, then actually they're true. And actually it is 17. And we've just verified that and we were wrong. So maybe I need to bump it up to 17 and it's 29 total. Oops.
You're probably just better, to err on the side of caution.
In which case, that is pretty good attention to detail. Okay, so he's not lying here. The buttons did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which was why he left no prints. In the blackmail letter, the victim lightly mistook the color of the jewel. Well, no, because he had a thing on his desk that said well, actually, did it say the color? Hold on, let me double check that as well. Okay, it doesn't say the color. Okay, yeah, okay. Can't prove that. Okay. Not this one. And we know he was wearing his outfit. Like, that's true, because he said it.
We know that, yes.
But how did... Oh, that's right. How does he know that? Unless he was there to see it. You motherfucker! How do you know that unless you were there in the room?
Did I give that one away a bit too much?
Actually... I guess I would not have thought of that unless you pointed it out, but either way would have been here all day.
You did mostly put that one together.
It's true. Mr. Atme, about this last remark...
You still don't get it, do you, Trent? This isn't the time to be present witness on every little statement.
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
What?
Mr. Atme, it seems you finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button does not have any fingerprint on it. Why?
I don't sound like that.
Mr. Light was wearing his Master Mass outfit. Is that correct?
I mean, yes, but I don't sound anything like that. Indeed,
That's you.
what I
That's
said.
what you sound like.
I didn't say it like that.
And you say it like
said-
that, though.
Your Honor, he's not being nice.
You do sound like that, to be fair.
He agrees.
I have a wonderful voice.
Well.
Bailiff is like,
What?
sounds stupid.
You sound fucking ridiculous.
And that's coming from me.
No one can take you seriously with that ridiculous voice. Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
Oh, I'm sorry, whatever do you mean?
For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Master Mask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was. Hold on, I've got this.
It was just a few hours ago.
I said I've got. Shut the fuck up. I said I would get it. And here you are, trying to steal my thunder.
Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare.
Can someone verify this? Can someone verify that we were on cup number 6? Can someone cross-examine his statement, please? Go back into VOD later.
Someone cross-examine his coffee.
Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. That's right. Defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who had been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There's no way that you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Master to Mask, so then enlighten us. Just how did you know about this piece of information?
Well. Come on, this detective must have known about it.
He probably had plenty of chances to find about it beforehand.
And it's those chances I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out.
Only one.
One way, you say?
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
No.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed a real killer.
But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Like a turnabout, if you will.
I don't get it. Just what are you implying?
Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight.
Impossible.
Detective Atme, you saw Master Mass at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Clay Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Is he blasting off?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, a tragic clown.
That's the same line you gave yesterday.
He's immediately killing his... Yeah, you said that already.
Yeah,
Asshole.
no, you've had this monologue before. If anything, it's more of a dialogue at this point.
But I think there's a little meaning behind it this time.
An awfully complicated incident. Cane Bullet was blackmailing Luke Atney, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atney tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Master Mask in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth.
Excuse me,
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of murder.
don't ignore me!
What? Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
I was ignoring you.
How long have you been there?
Who are you? Who let this twig in here?
Why wouldn't he be? About the verdict.
I know. You never committed any murder.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that, but I really am Master Mask!
Huh?
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
Now that you mention it.
I've been careless.
Careless? What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then, Master Mask is really innocent.
It would seem so. For now.
For now?
Now then, this court finds the defendant.
Nobody interrupt me.
No, I swear to fucking God, if any one of you makes a peep, I don't know what I'll do. You'll find out.
I've got a revolver under here, just in case any of you knows.
I
Not guilty.
guilty.
Woo!
I do still stay in contact with Shelley to kill her. I'll say that now.
We have a group chat. Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, this isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Master Mask after all.
Why the fuck did he just come out and say that? Why?
I don't know. He's like, yeah, I committed all these
gotta-
crimes.
It's like why? Nobody asked.
Oh, because he's almost like rubbing it in their faces because of double jeopardy. He's
That's true.
innocent.
He was found innocent of being Master Mask. So
Exactly.
but then it was proven that he was, but they can't try him again. So he's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I am.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, well, you can't fucking do shit about it. You've already proven me innocent.
He released a book called If I Was Master Mask.
The suspect is heading down to Highway 66 in a white Bronco.
You did it, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't miss being alive, but yeah, sure, she can't be bothered. Who cares?
Who wants to talk to their sister, am I right? Whatever. Oh?
I'm just fucking with you, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Karine channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course.
Well then, see you around.
Woo! Mia. Ah, Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say. Congratulations, Mr. Light. Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though, now that all this has happened. Come on, just be happy already. Maya. You've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Master Master boot. But in exchange, I lost everything. Huh? What do you mean? Stealing security information from KB Security? Becoming Master Mask? I did it all for one reason. For her. Oh, you mean your wife, Desiree? She hates criminals more than anything. Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by robbers, wasn't she? She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that. But once I got fired from KP Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure. So, that's why you became Master Mask? Yes, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together. That's not true, right, Nick? Yeah, I mean, we saw Pearl do it.
Yeah.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were? He'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. I can? Kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Delight, even if a bowl is broken, there's always a way to put it back together. Oh, you know what? It's just what I said. The sacred urn. Desi was the one who found this. Desiree, your wife, should always believe in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Ah, there you are. Mr. Light. You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate that. But, um, I, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security. I never imagined that you were really Master Mask either. Mr. Light, what are you gonna do now that you know? You're not gonna really leave him, are you? Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away. But didn't you say that you hated criminals? Huh? Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective. I see. Even though he was being a little cowardly and sneaky by not admitting everything, but it's fine. My Ronnie went and declared all his crimes before he committed them like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Chivalrous? I knew what was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Desi. Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you? Nicky boy. Yes? I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. I can feel my face going red.
Mr. Nick, Mr. Maya, congratulations.
Oh shit, she hasn't been here all case.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Pearl, I thought you went back to your training.
How did you get here?
Yeah. Talk about bad timing.
Mr. Nick, how could you? With another man's wife, in front of Mr. Maya.
No, you got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you. Never, ever.
So, just as the case came to a close, so too did my consciousness. Ron said, a broken bowl can never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute CG. I wish I could press spacebar and see the full thing without the text box. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before.
There you are.
That's cute. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout, the end.
Yeah.
Chat.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh,
That
I
is
kinda
so
spoiled it.
cute!
Oh. I wish they didn't spoil that.
They sadly spoiled her new outfit.
Yeah.
Damn it! I mean, it's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. Maid. It's true. She's a maid. Recipe for turnabout. I'm assuming it's like a maid cafe or something. That's very cute.
Mm.
Chat, we totally did it. We finished episode 2. Now we're on episode 3. Something got spoiled. But it's low key kind of worth it. But I don't know if it's actually worth it, but that was a fun case. I like the twist in the middle. Where it's like if it's actually a murder case. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, they kind of play with that one a bit, and I quite like that.
That's a kind of cool idea. Um
I got bored. I zoned the fuck out like
you
for
got
half
bored of
of
the
that.
case.
Uh,
I do think it
yeah,
drags
that's
a
in my
bit like
bottom 3.
I do think it drags a bit like around the middle,
Mm.
but it's not the worst case. Like I think it's kind of good. I like Ron. He's a silly guy.
Yeah, kind of goofy.
Maid case confirmed best case of the series. It could be true.
There's a lot of good in the next case.
It could be true.
This sounds true to me.
What do we do
I don't know.
now?
I didn't like that case. I
Sad
got
but
the
true.
unpopular opinion this time.
Rex has the hot take.
I got the hot take. It's a spicy, fiery take, which is that I want to go to bed.
Sad but true.
I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't find much interesting in that one.
But Godot was there. He's fun.
I don't like
Good-
him.
Aww.
Godot's kind of an
Fun.
asshole, but
Yeah, that's why he's fun.
I'm intrigued about him. Like
He's
Suppo-
funny. I like
suppo-
him with that. But
supposedly he's someone we know. But like who? Like I can't think of who it would be.
Hmm.
I also don't like Godot. I'm with Rexon here. We've got 2 minus Godot, 1 for Godot, and I'm neutral on Godot. I don't know how to feel about him.
I imagine he'll get better. That was like the first case with him, wasn't it?
Yeah, usually the first case just makes you hate the prosecutor.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I imagine.
Maybe
Pro-
he'll be
I'll
cool.
probably-
No.
Flip eventually.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and his stupid counters.
I also keep misreading his name as Godot, and I don't know why.
I did that the first time too. And then both Lucy and Matt like furiously corrected me. Like, actually, it's Godot. I was like, God damn.
Godot. I hate silent letters. We need to get rid of them.
Yeah, everything should. We should have like mnemonics or something.
It's like, why does Spanish have an H in it? They're not going to use it. What's the fucking point of it?
What do you mean?
No.
H makes the sh.
The shish?
Yeah, Spanish.
I guess. I haven't seen the fucking shish. But that's not. It's called Espanol in fucking
Yes.
Spanish. They don't even use it.
Yeah, but wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Like hombre. Like you don't pronounce the H.
Yeah.
Why is it there if they're not going to use it?
Be,
It doesn't make the huh sound. That's the J.
well, listen. You're white.
I am. And I speak more Spanish than you, probably.
That's true. That's actually true. That's genuinely true. Oh. What was that panty ... for? What was that for? What did I get wrong?
Just for being here.
Just for being here. All right, chat. What do we do now, guys?
Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead for like an hour, maybe. Maybe we can see like the first like opening cutscene of this, and then
Yeah, we
like
can do that.
exit out. So let's see what's going on here. What?
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me.
The evidence and testimony we have seen and heard are conclusive. The victor was alone at his table when he drank from that poisoned cup of coffee.
No, you're wrong. I know what I saw. I saw. What? I saw someone else there. A man. He's the real killer. What?
Uh-oh.
Phoenix? No, that can't be.
Uh-oh.
Poison.
Second time in
Uh-oh.
one game? What the fuck?
Why would anyone believe me?
Well, I'd say that pretty much wraps up this case, wouldn't you? Mr. Wright?
This court finds the defendant guilty. This court is adjourned.
What? Wait.
Oh, you really fucked up in that one, didn't you?
That's the opening?
That's the opening.
Wait, someone got declared guilty and that's the opening? Well, okay. Whoa. Okay. We'll save this for when we come back. We'll save this for when we come back. That's a tactical nuke. Holy fuck. That is a nuke.
Yeah, chat, you're gonna have to wait a month before finding out what's going on here.
Yeah. Next week I'm gonna be coming back from a trip, so there's gonna be no stream next Saturday, and the following Saturdays Matt will be away. So
I'm off.
So we're doing Rexon streams now.
We're doing. I mean, I'm gonna be here the Saturday after that, but I'm just gonna have to figure out
okay.
like what we're doing while Matt's away. If
Yeah,
Rexon, if you want to join me though, you don't have to, but like either way, I'll
Yeah, we
figure
can
out what
do-
we're doing.
We can do a
Yeah.
2-player stream or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm away for 4 weeks, so
4 fucking weeks. Where are you going?
I'm going to America, baby. California.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just do the fucking stream from Panny's house.
Yeah, hit me up. No, we were
tried
trying to meet up, but because I'm going on
yeah.
a trip like nearly the same time that he's going on a trip, and like it doesn't really line up like too
Yeah.
well
Yeah.
because it sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's fair. It's fair.
Sad but true.
Everyone going on trips recently.
It's true.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We've all gone on trips to go see places and see people. You went to
Mhm.
Yeah.
Argentina earlier. I'm going to
Yep.
San Fran. Panny's off to. Where are you going again?
I'm going down near LA.
Okay.
That's a shame. It is a
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah.
Well,
Would have been cool.
let me save one more time, and then I'm gonna alt tab out of this fucking game, and then not alt tab, alt F4. Game's over. Now what? You said you wanted to play Left 4 Dead.
I'd be fucking down with that.
Let me see.
If we're gonna keep going, I need some water.
We can go for probably like an hour or something.
Yeah,
Sure.
just one campaign of Left 4 Dead. Because
Yeah.
I know we mentioned art, but I'll be honest, I'm really not in an art mood.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
fair.
We all get them days,
Yeah.
I'll be all myself. I'll be all by myself.
especially
Tripless.
after fucking
Thus is the life
after
of the
Dark
maid.
Michael or whatever the fuck.
Okay, that's enough of Dark Michael.
No more
That's
mentioning Dark
enough.
Michael. Well, listen, Lucy. The maid has to stay behind to like look after the belongings and shit. So like, think about
Exactly.
that. Think about that.
It's very much the life of a maid. Someone goes on a trip, the maid tends.
It's
Which
true.
means we're gonna have Lucy streams. Next week,
Lucy
Lucy's going to
stream
play
next
the rest
week.
of Ace Attorney.
We come back. She's like somehow finished the whole. Like she finished it in a week.
I mean, she already solved who Godot was, so
Apparently so. I don't know how.
she-
Like I don't know how.
she'll just do the rest of the series.
You might as well. You know more than me.
Alright, let me crack open Left 4 Dead 2.
L4D.
Wait, shit, do we still have all the mods from last time?
I don't know. I think I do. I didn't touch Left 4 Dead since we last played it.
Yeah, I think I tried playing it once with Seth. Let's see.
I know that I should have all the mods still.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm back.
I should still have them downloaded. Just crack it open.
Downloaded, you say?
Fucking cat, get out of here, you fat bitch.
Fucking thing sucks.
Fucking thing sucks.
Perhaps I'll have to tap in for the maid case. You will, but that'll be like in a month, so.
Yeah. So that will be May the 3rd.
But for now, I'm headed to bed because my new meds are kicking me out. That's fair. Okay, well,
That's fair, Lucy.
thank you for
But
saying for
yes,
the
I will.
case.
The day after I return will be a Saturday, so I feel I would probably be in the mood for streaming.
Could be true.
So May the 3rd. That's when Ace Attorney will return.
Mm-hmm.
Until then, Panny and Rex will be playing other sorts of things. Probably art streams. I imagine you two will be up to.
We'll figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Bye, Lucy. Good night.
Bye later, Lucy.
Everyone in chat, say goodbye, or else you're banned. Everyone else is lurking.
Everyone say goodnight, Lucy.
If you don't, you're banned. I gotta change the well, actually, I have to change my settings.
Wait, I've got to check my add-ons. Who do I have for you?
My
I have-
add-ons. Let me check mine. I have Phoenix Wright as Nick.
I've got that.
I've got
Oh wait, I just realized that's fucking perfect because Maya calls him Nick.
yeah. Holy shit! I never clicked. I have Gumshoe as coach. I have
Okay,
Homer
I've got this
Simpson Nick.
I've got Kanata as Zoe. I've got Jean d'Arc as Ellis.
Wait, let me see. The Konata is Zoe. I have Konata as Rochelle. Do I have
Wait,
Konata as Zoe?
I guess we gotta decide if we're playing Left 4 Dead 1 or 2.
I'm playing two. We're playing two, I
Well,
guess.
I know, but which campaign? Because if you play
Oh,
Left 4 Dead 1
true.
campaign, you've got to play as the.
I don't even think I have Konata Zoe anymore. Do I? Lucky Star. Konata replaces Rochelle, and then Lucky Star Survival Models. I think that's probably the one. Yeah, Konata is Rochelle and Zoe, so that one applies to both.
I've also got a Cloud Strife as Francis.
Warning: 2 or more add-ons have conflicting files. Wait.
Oh yeah, you've got it. I've also got Einstein, Half-Life 1 Einstein model as Bill.
Nick and Bill. Oh, I gotta actually, so people aren't looking at a blank fucking screen. Let me game capture. Left 4 Dead 2.
Now this will be a funny one on the VOD. It's like, oh yeah, this video is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and Left 4 Dead. It's like, wow, those are pretty far apart.
Listen, you can't touch the pudding without the sauce.
Okay, low tier god.
What?
That's like one of those fucking like phrases he would come up with.
Rochelle Zoe. That's actually true. Low tier God. I barely met God.
I barely met God, like on a fucking, like on a spectrum. I kind of got to know him a little bit.
I saw him at like the drive-through.
He kept shouting at the worker, and he got like really angry at them. Like they were in tears, but that didn't stop him.
Wait, what fucking models are conflicting? Nick and Bill. Rochelle is so probably Sephiroth is Nick and Zoe. Rochelle. Bill. I don't know what else is conflicting.
Well, I guess the main thing is what campaign are we gonna play?
Oh, okay. Wait. I don't know.
I forgot I set everything as fucking Peter.
Yeah, I fucking remember that photo. The three of us played Left 4 Dead 2 together, and he sent like a bunch of photos to the chat, and it was just 1,000 Peter Griffins tearing into another Peter Griffin.
Yeah. Phoenix Wright is Nick.
Wait, let's see what campaigns there are, and then we'll just. Let's enter the passing dark carnival, swamp fever, hard rain, the parish, the sacrifice, no mercy, crash course, death toll, dead air, blood harvest, cold stream, the last stand.
I'm just gonna go with my Crazy Lucky Star ones. I mean, I guess
Don't
it
forget
doesn't
to have
matter who's
one
got
of
what
the-
mods because people will only see my screen anyway. So,
Yeah, exactly. So you gotta have the one that I want on.
what do you want?
Depends which one we're playing, I guess.
What are we playing?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Do you want to do? I don't know. The passing. I haven't really played that one much.
Which
I
one's
don't
that?
think.
Left 4 Dead 1 or 2?
2.
And that one,
So
2 is like, what, Nick and... No.
yeah,
2 is Nick?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Nick's left it 2.
Okay. So which mod do you want on those ones then?
We'll just say. In fact, no. Make a Homer Simpson, Nick. I'll be Homer Simpson.
You'll be Homer. You'll be Gomer.
Yeah.
Gomer.
I want to be Homer fucking Simpson.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Marge, I'm trapped in Left 4 Dead 2.
All right. So I'm putting you as Gomer. I'll put Gumshoe on as well. Fuck it. And that's all that can. Okay, so we're done. We're done. We're done.
Here.
Play campaign. Quick match right now. No,
I'll
not
be
quick match.
like that.
Play with friends.
With friends.
Don't. 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 Oh, should I clear? Should I create the lobby? I'll create the lobby. Fuck it.
Might as well.
Campaign. Play with friends. Create a new lobby. What was it you wanted to play? Was it
The parish.
the parish?
No,
Okay,
sorry, the passing. Sorry.
The
Yeah.
passing. Okay. Friends
the
only game. Okay,
parish.
create lobby. All right. We're in. Chat. We're in. Oh, that's not
Gamers.
Matt.
I'm Homer.
Gomer.
A Homer with a H
Gomer.
for Homer.
Let me choose my character. I could be Rochelle. Okay, so we got.
Brown.
I'll be
I like
obviously.
violets.
I'll be Konata. So Rexon, you're Gumshoe on my screen.
Oh hell yeah.
Rexon, your Homer in his car on my screen.
This is honestly kind of like this is who we are. We've got Konata, we've got Homer, and we've got Gumshoe. I feel like that fits our personalities. Someone just messaged me. You should totally let me join. I'm on stream. I'm gonna actually. Where's my phone up?
I'm sorry, anonymous person. You need to be as equally funny as us for us to join.
You're not that.
So
you're not
you
that
got to
guy.
be way less funny to be able to
Be
join us, pal.
on stream. I know. ... Hmm. Well,
Bitch, we're in the middle of some shit.
another time, because unless I have you like join the call and like I don't know, you're not like a consistent streamer with us, so me and you will play a different time. But like I'm not gonna have you randomly join on stream.
You got like 4 weeks to do shit before we go back to Ace Attorney.
It's true. All right. If you wanna join my stream when Matt's away though, let me know. But we'll see. Are we all ready?
Mhm.
Okay. The passing. Nobody
Nobody survives forever. What?
Now I remember the last time we had Left 4 Dead, we had like the funniest president spit.
Oh yeah, the iconic bit, the bits that I edited, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
That
presidential
was,
gooners or whatever.
that was really funny to edit. I was like laughing the whole time.
That was like what? Don't tell me the game crashed. Okay, we're fine.
Okay.
It did like
That
the
was
white
funny.
screen, like it was about to crash for a second. And I got scared.
Yeah, no, that was good though.
Hopefully Left 4 Dead gives us some of our chaotic energy back for this time.
I mean, it sets us all off because we're all like high adrenaline and paying attention.
Left 4 Dead. I barely met Dead.
Never mind, I take everything I just said back.
I'm telling you for the last goddamn time. Lower the goddamn bridge. You greasy vest-wearing monkey. Colonel Sanders.
Whoa.
It's so funny because on my screen there's two homers and Rex is just like gliding around in his car.
See, Nick?
This is
You
so
should try being
awesome.
nice sometimes.
Come here,
Thank you.
Come here,
John,
crazy
John's
character.
with us in spirit.
Hey, John. We should get John on the street sometime.
Maybe, but usually she actually works Saturdays
Oh,
whenever we're
yeah,
streaming,
of course.
which is why she doesn't really ever show up.
And also most of the stream would just be her telling us to shut the fuck up, that we're not funny.
That's also true.
Make sure to grab a health kit.
Just, this is the
Oh my God.
funniest thing to me. Just seeing Rexon gliding around this Homer in his car from
I should have put the Homer car screen on just so we can like, because I just have him as
Hold on.
Gumshoe.
Hold on, hold on, let me put this in chat. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go.
Oh my God. I don't think I've played this map before.
I think this is one of the later ones that they added as like a crossover between the two games, because as you saw, Francis was at the beginning.
Yeah. Hello, Francis. No, I don't think I've ever played the first one.
I mean, with Left 4 Dead being, it's like one of those games where it's objectively the second game is a direct upgrade, so it's like, there's no point like that.
And it has all the maps from the first game too.
Exactly, exactly. It's
I
like
do
the
own the first
Godfather
game.
of games.
Let's get in the store.
I don't even own the
touched it,
first game
though.
at all.
I think I have it, but I've never played it, because again, everything you need is in the second game.
True snoop.
Reloading
Hello,
here.
Homer.
Watch
Hi,
out.
Penny.
Charger.
Oh my God, that felt real.
God.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
Homer is real.
Homer's real. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When like I've never heard your Homer impression be like that good before, so I that took me like I was like, oh my God, like
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
for half a second I was like, it's a real Homer. I'm checking Left 4 Dead. My soul isn't here. I haven't seen my family. I want to see Marge.
Marge can't play Left 4 Dead 2.
Millhouse trapped my soul in here.
Let's go upstairs.
Why would Millhouse do that?
Call me
homie?
a wiener.
That's for calling me a. What did you say, wiener? That's for calling me a wiener.
It's a fucking Rodney Dangerfield episode where like.
Dude, where do we go? I don't know where to
Burns is
go in this map.
We're here.
Well,
Go this way.
Oh, this
Oh
one?
yeah.
Even that P90. That's not a P90, that's an Uzi.
I'll take this one.
Oh,
You
look at this
see?
dude.
Well, I see too.
Open the bitch up.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll never like,
Adrenaline shot here.
feel like being myself on the stream ever again. Yeah, sure, I'll I'll put the mask back on just so, just to make Panny happy. Like.
I mean, that's what it's like being a man. You should suppress your emotions. You suppress your
Yeah,
feelings.
yeah, no, like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm like a blank emotionless state. I'm real poker face. Just
Attaboy.
letting the days go by.
Grenade launcher here.
Yeah, I got like work on Monday and shit. Yeah,
I think I'll use my credit card.
gotta go into the office, man.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm sorry. We like played that off as a bit, but no, this is like.
What was that? No. That was like whenever we're doing drawing streams and like it suddenly gets like the air gets like really tense for no reason.
I think it's because when we're doing Ace Attorney, we're focusing on the game, we're focusing on the bits, and like when we don't have that, we kind of like get
We forget that we
distracted
hate each other.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing that distracts us from like our raw, passionate hate for each other is
our
being
voice
tried in
acting.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're
When
we're
we
too
can't
busy
get
doing
lost
bits
in
of the game.
characters, we remember that, oh, that's right, like I fucking hate this guy.
Oh yeah, Panny. Like everything wrong that's ever happened to me probably was to do with Panny. So it's like, yeah, no, it's like.
I've smacked you before.
You
I bet
did.
hate you.
I still have the welt to my face, and that was at like that was at my 24th birthday. Like everyone was there. Like people were like people I hadn't seen for years, and the first impression they had of me in all this time was seeing me get smacked across the face, and I hit the floor with like a dull thud. The room went silent. Everyone was looking at me, and like you said some. I can't remember what it was. You said something.
I was well. It's because the reason why I smacked you was because like I lent you my GameCube copy of Mario Sunshine. You didn't give it back. I'm like, how's that feel, motherfucker?
No. That was my. No. That was my call.
It was not your fucking copy.
No. Then what? Why did I have 100% completion?
This is why I fucking smacked you, dude.
No. Oh, okay. Name 3 of the shines from that game. Dr. Mario Sunshine. See, ladies and gentlemen, what we have here is someone that can't even follow their own line.
No, that's.
Fuck,
I'm
what
not-
you talking about?
We're talking about
This is
Mario
beyond you, Rexon.
Sunshine.
Talking about fucking Mario Sunshine. What the hell? We're not playing Mario Sunshine. Let's shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we're not playing Mario Sunshine. Why is that? It's almost like my copy was stolen somehow. Care to comment, Panny Pancakes?
This is why
Yeah,
I'm coming
yeah.
back next stream. Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Okay, we agreed we would say that I'm on vacation somewhere. Just we said would say that just so chat doesn't think that we're having a huge fucking debacle between us. Oh yeah, Matt's not on the stream because he's away somewhere. Yeah, they'll really believe that.
Well, listen, like when this stream goes off, we don't talk. Like we've been enemies.
I said they wouldn't believe that, and you said, "Oh, chat's stupid enough to believe anything." And
They'll
I
believe
said,
anything
you know,
I say. Yeah.
I said our viewers have a bit more, you know, like wisdom than that. And you said no, they're knuckle scraping mouth breathers.
Well, yeah, because they are. They believed me, didn't they? You guys are morons.
I'm running up bits over. I'm sorry.
This bit's over. We're done. Once we insult chat, we're out of bits. Like,
Yeah.
this is our punishment for being mean.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
We're all dead. We're done. We're done. It sucks.
Why the fuck is this Boomer T posing? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why is everyone dead?
I died because of you.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Come here.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm getting whopped.
That's what I'm reloading.
Okay, let's get back to the thing. So,
Oh,
shot.
catch the game.
This game?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Brian Griffin.
So Peter,
Peter.
what are you doing? Crack.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Whoa. That's a boy.
Whoa, that's a boy.
Oh.
That's
It's
some
fucking
shit,
okay.
boy.
Fuck, I didn't turn off the voices for the common infected to be
Safe
Peter
room
Griffin,
back
so I'm
here.
just hearing Peters everywhere. And I
Because
don't know
that's because
why.
our impression is so good.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. You
course.
think he's really here in the wilderness?
Uh,
Hey, Rexon, I'm speaking directly into your ear.
I'm getting psychosis over here.
Family Guyosis.
Family guyosis. I'm getting Peterosis or some shit. That sounds like that sounds like an STD. I take that back.
This is worse than the time I got Peter roasted.
Cuts to him with like his waist down is like blackened and shriveled. Oh,
Peter, your penis has necrosis.
oh.
That's what he says.
It sounds nothing like him. Oh.
He's like yowling in pain.
It's like rotoscope, so it's like a guy like fidgeting in a bed. Oh, oh! He doesn't even fit the art style.
Seth MacFarlane snuck into like an abandoned office and found like an abandoned like patient that's still like restrained to a bed. And he's just rattling around in his chains.
That bit got
Chains.
really weird.
Why is he chained?
Look out!
You know what?
This guy sounds like a forbidden entity, like less than a patient, like a mummy.
The more I hear about this guy, the less I care for them.
There's a hunter up there.
Oh god, we got a hunter.
Oh, reloading!
You're welcome. Asshole.
Bitch.
Bitch. That was actually the way you said that was funny.
Were you shooting me?
Yo, let's go to Club D. Club D's nuts.
Fucking awesome. I mean, sure, I'd do that.
Wait, where the heck? Which triple hockey stick? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
How we get in through the window?
Just seeing Rex on his home in his car, gently gliding around everywhere, silently.
Well, I mean,
Watch out for a second. I have to heal.
Yeah, go on.
go on.
Oh, all better now.
Such as.
For example.
What in the hell was that?
Oh fuck! I saw the Midnight Riders.
Where?
Drove by. Big boss.
Big boss?
They're alive.
Weapons over here!
Danny, you got some kind of disease.
What? What makes you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, there's like, oh my god. Help! Help! Dude.
Welcome, I mean, you would have done it for me.
Yeah, I would have.
Hold on, there was a little hesitation there. May I inquire why you paused for a moment there before replying?
Who is this?
Go this way.
Who is this character?
This is the inquisitive gentleman.
That's gonna be an Ace. At some point, we're gonna meet an Ace Attorney character that we give the. Whoa, what do you mean? Hold
It's
on.
the wrong way.
Hold on.
I'm still waiting to use my. What do you mean? Fuck you! I'm still waiting to meet that character, like that I give to
Okay.
that voice.
Just to hype chat up, that's the next case.
That's the next case.
A machine
That's the
gun.
next case.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
There's a character that would be perfect to have Jordan Collins voice.
I'm excited.
I've got some voices. I like ever since like the first case, you know how like we had that one bit where it's like I voiced every character, and then in the next case you voiced pretty much every other character.
Yeah.
I've started like kind of like trying to plan out like, oh shit, okay, so you voiced them, I voiced this. Like
So-
just
so
to like make
it's gonna be
things
more equal
a bit
to,
more
like,
even.
next case?
Yeah. I've kind of like half planned it out, and you've got some really good voices, and I've got some really good voices.
I'm excited.
Fuck.
There's a returning character that you're going to voice because you voiced him already.
Okay.
There's a character that I voice because a lot of times it's like it would be funniest to have like them go up against Phoenix, so you and I can have the back and forth, which I think is funny.
Ah. Penny
Is this
shot
your
me.
suitcase, Nick?
For real?
Are you down?
Yeah, Penny shot me.
Yeah, you fucking deserved it, bitch.
Oh,
Uh,
you up again? Okay. Oh,
I probably
jealous.
did.
I have to shoot white people.
You get anything else?
Search the locker.
I hear white people are in this game.
I don't know why, but the way you said that was the exact tone that Brian. I hear white people are in this game. It's like Brian Griffin. I hear white
Peter,
people in this game.
I hear white people are in this game, Peter.
Yeah. No DEI here.
There's
Remember
worse
the
than
time?
Left 4 Dead. Remember the time Valve started adding DI to the hangers?
What would it cut to?
Peter getting unnecessarily mad about Eli Vance's inclusion in Half-Life 2.
Honestly, that would be funny because literally no one did.
That's the thing I always think about. Literally, I can't think of anyone ever that's gotten angry at Alex Vance or Eli Vance's inclusion in Half-Life, which is obviously a good thing. But
You know why?
You know,
Because
you
they're
feel
like, they weren't old enough to have played those
Yeah,
games.
that'll help.
that's fair enough. Yeah.
All these like right wing like shit dicks on Twitter are like fucking 22 at most. Like
Yeah.
they're usually young guys.
Like if you took a series like you think about like Half-Life Alex, you take like a series like I don't know, starting in like the last 5 years that always like has the protagonist as a white male, and then suddenly change the protagonist to a half black, half Asian female. You would have so many people getting fucking off pissed at that.
Yeah, and then nobody gave a fuck and Valve did it.
Exactly, yeah.
I guess Valve just gets the gamer pass or some shit. I don't know.
My shotgun makes the fingers.
Oh, I wish I had that mod.
I've got it. I got it for the SPAS squad.
Probably
Also,
the same mod.
my health kit is the PS2.
Oh, that's my mod too. I think I told you to get that one.
No, you didn't. I did it on my own accord.
Okay.
You just
Maybe
immediately
there's
gave
no
up on that
zombies
bit.
down here.
Okay.
Am I kidding?
Like,
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh my god, boomer, 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 boomer. Ah! I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. I can't squeeze. How can I live if I can't squeeze?
how am I supposed to enjoy the stream without my squeeing?
That's what, that's... Never mind. I'm not gonna name drop someone. I almost
a
named...
VTuber?
I'm not gonna go for it.
Watch out!
I don't care.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's my favorite video. Do you guys know about that video of Quentin Tarantino?
Which one?
Where he's getting like harassed outside of Dunkin' Donuts,
Reloading!
and like he goes up to like hit the cameraman. He's like, "What are you doing here? What are you doing?" And like he like smacks the camera. He's like, "Don't do that, man. Why you hit me?"
Reloading!
He's like, I didn't hit you." No, no, come on, hit me. Like he starts goading him to hit him.
Jesus.
And then Quentin Tarantino goes like, "Nah, I ain't gonna go for it." Like the way he says it is so funny. Like he's acting like he's in one of his own movies. And he's like, "Why would you hit me?" He's like, "Because if that camera was off, I'd be whipping your ass up and down the street. I'm gonna do it." He just walks off. It's like the
I was just
funniest
thinking
video ever.
$5
I was
well
just thinking that
spent.
fucking video of Norm Macdonald doing his Quentin Tarantino impression.
That's basically what he was doing. Yeah, that's what he sounds like. It's a good impression.
It is, it really is.
Grab an incendiary ammo!
Now I've got a big head, okay?
I got a real big head, okay?
I don't like
All
this.
all the stars are here.
Alright, let's keep moving.
The more time passes, the more I feel that video.
We got
It's so fucking funny. Oh,
Cause like, I don't recognize anyone anymore. Oh my god, I got smoke. I got smoke. Smoking on me. Thanks.
I've got a pipe bomb. So.
Is it safe to drop down there? Will I die? Is there fall damage?
No, you should be fine just dropping down here. I mean, it's just me and Ellis down here. Never mind. It's just.
here, damn it, help!
Oh, hang on one second.
Honey, please.
Cool. I owe you one.
Thank you, Ellis, and by extension, Rexon. Fuck you, Manny. My time of
alive.
need. You spit on me.
I'm alive, I'm alive.
Standing in front of my corpse and saying, "Oh, hold on 1 second, guys."
I mean, it's not like I hate you or anything.
Let's get out
It's not like I vitriolically loathe your fucking existence.
I've seen these two kiss before.
Boomer
Ew.
Bow here.
You weren't look. You promised you weren't looking.
You said you weren't gonna tell
I
anyone.
did. I did say that. I lied.
I feel like we're just this bit is just Phoenix and Edgeworth. Like they're pretending they hate each other, and then they,
I mean-
they kiss
I
in
mean-
secret.
I voiced Edgeworth and you voiced Phoenix, so it's
I am
only.
a hunter.
We're just continuing the bit. Phoenix Wright has like Lucy was right. Even when we're not playing Phoenix Wright, we make Phoenix Wright bits. Like it just affected our mind.
I mean, hey, Ace Attorney has always been like a very clear part of my interest.
Oh fuck.
Now it's you as well.
Good job.
Yeah.
Rexon.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking? I was down here in the box.
Oh, I see who you went for first. Yeah, now we know who you favored.
Okay, yeah. No, it's fine. I'll just like.
No, I just rot.
Okay, yeah. Revive the computer before your old pal Matt. Okay, yeah.
Back in the water.
I see where your alliances are.
There we go.
Wait, is it gonna like come this way, the bridge?
No.
Or do we go this way? Or we came from this way, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel the bridge is going to finish exploding at some point.
Yeah, I feel like the bridge, like this is... Because I feel like I played this map, maybe? Maybe? Nah, I'm not sure.
Reloading.
Oh, the charge is done. The charge is up here now.
Did you shoot me?
Never mind.
Okay, okay. That one
Yeah, nothing's happening, so... Let's forge ahead. Gang.
Watch out.
Gexon is alone all by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should play Gex. No, never mind.
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
horrible idea.
Reloading.
Yeah. Yeesh.
I thought about playing Klonoa for some reason.
Son of a beastie. I opened it. Let's
Because
go.
I looked in my library and I had Klonoa in my library and I don't remember how I got it.
Thanks, computer.
Oh hey, Jean saved me. First AD, the next knockdown means death. Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
I'm completely out of ammo.
Oh, thank you.
Why'd you say it like that? Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Like you took a bite out of it.
Reloading.
Do that again, and I will bury you alive.
Why is there like a fucking analog horror VHS filter of this?
I'm reloading.
Why is there a so retro?
No.
Oh my god! OMG, I mean. This must be retro.
That was mine.
Whew!
Reloading.
This shit is
Oh,
so
more.
retro. Wait,
This game
is this
is
game retro? Is it 20 years old?
16 years old.
Oh my god, it almost is retro. Guys!
Reloading.
First aid kit here.
Oh, give me that shit.
What are you taking?
Yeah,
need it.
I need it badly.
Oh,
Fuck,
that's-
fuck.
that-
Kill
Another
Kill
Matt, help him.
it. Kill it.
Matt, help!
Kill it. There's a
What's going
fucking.
What's going on? What's going on?
Woo.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what's happening? It's really hard to see everything when you're trying to
Ugh.
Incoming.
Yeah, there's an. Alright, okay, got that.
Wait, Gexon. Come here, wait. Actually, we're in a safe room, never mind.
Crazy if you don't think this hurts.
Here.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta heal.
I'm gonna heal you. Oh wait, I'm gonna heal you now.
I've been in
Never
the
mind, okay, whatever.
Ugh.
Who even gives a fuck?
Fuck's sake.
Rexon killed the most. I killed the least. I did the least damage to the tank.
No, you didn't. Alice did.
True.
I'm being polite.
I did the least damage to the witch. No,
That's
Rexon
true.
did.
No, that was me.
Oh wait, no, I'm the best human here then, in regards to
Yeah.
witch damage.
I don't trust that biker. He better still be here.
He'll be there.
You know him that well.
I just have a good feeling.
Thank you.
Feeling about every scumbag that lives on a bridge?
No, man, he don't live there.
Yes, a sword.
They're getting banned in the UK.
That's what I've heard.
Swords.
The ninja swords.
That's fucking stupid.
They're banning katanas, yeah.
Got one right here.
Good thing you're not in the UK.
Keir Starmer
Yeah.
heard that, and he's heading to your position right as
Oh.
we speak.
Fuck.
Who heard that?
Keir Starmer, U.S.
Hey.
United Kingdom.
So
Oh
how
my
do
God,
you order this
Konata!
bread? I've been thinking about this.
The whole
We
gang's
lost
here.
a good man getting this goddamn thing up. I'm not real happy about putting it back down again. So what? You gonna live up here? Look, brother, we lost a good man. Another one is hurt. We can't get that generator filled up until Lewis is back on his feet.
Francis, we talked about this. We're gonna help them. We'll lower the bridge, but you gotta fill up the generator for us to lower it. That helps us both.
Sounds fair.
Why are they dying? It's so fucking funny.
Complete silence.
Fucking guys.
Fucking assholes.
I'm being real funny. You know what? No, I'm going to talk to the guy. Fucking
Hell no. Well, I'll be a monkey. And it's about to get all bagged.
Get on the elevator!
Their names are Zoe Lewis and Francis, right?
Hi, John. Oh, fuck.
Alright, we gotta get gas cans again.
Gasoline. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna go for the farthest one, naturally.
God damn. Son of a bitch.
Got it! Look over here.
Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi.
Oh, hell. This about
I'm
to get
surprised he didn't
bad.
say that once in the case. What's his name?
Heads up.
So, excusez-moi.
Cover me, fill in the generator.
I mean, I don't think he's supposed to be like canonically French or anything.
Well, good, because my accent was terrible.
Well, I guess I'll have to take the next French character then.
Probably. I mean, you'll probably be way better. I'm really bad at accents. Except for this one, man.
Bonjour.
Pouring.
C'est la français?
Yeah.
I got this one.
Oui, oui.
See, you probably would have been better for him.
Don't worry, I'll take the fucking canonical French guy.
Take the next French guy. I think I did an okay voice, at least.
Yeah, no, I really like your
Adrenaline shot here.
one voice. I thought you did really well for it.
True. What's with this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. 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 No!
I got drugged, yeah.
You guys are across the map. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Let me see if I can win. Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You got Ellis, Rex?
Dead.
Yeah. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, there's a tank.
Oh, fuck.
Back to the bridge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool. There's two cans over here.
I got this one.
Oh, let me kill myself first. Shut up, Ellis.
LSD. Dude, I took some of that the other day.
We get it. You're like a huge drug addict. You're like crazy about it.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yeah,
walked
I am.
past a fucking screaming crackhead on the road today. It was funny.
Yeah, it was me. What's the problem with that, dude? Fuck. Have I given that voice to anyone? Basically. I might have.
Sure. You gotta go.
You basically are. Your voices are like amazing. I'm like
Oh, fuck.
impressed at like your vocal range sometimes.
Oh, he's out of range.
Fuck! No, we can do it next time. Oh, I've got a PS2 in my hand. This is the best console.
But thank you.
What?
I don't trust that biker.
Oh, wait, you said
Probably
same thing.
long gone by
Oh
now.
yeah, of course. Give me a
You
sword.
seem like a good guy.
The minute we left,
Oh
bullshit.
yeah.
Crowbar.
He is a dead man.
Bullshit.
Where there are jockeys, I slay them.
Dead man.
Where there are tanks, I slay them.
We got a new goal.
Mine is the way of the
We're gonna
sword.
have to wait. We're gonna have to hunt that biker man down.
Great. Thanks, coach.
Oh hell, this about to get son of
I'm like if Homer Simpson was Gordon Freeman.
That's right, homie.
dang. God damn. Hell no.
No. If I did a Simpsons and Half-Life crossover reference, we'd be here all day. So I'm just gonna hold back on that.
Classic.
Thanks. Nice vest.
Francis? Him?
It's okay, I just did a
Are you
fucking
kidding?
obscure Muramasa reference that one viewer is gonna get.
Yeah, I am. But for now,
One
we
viewer
just
that I
wanna get
know
our
is
car
watching.
over
Wink,
the
wink.
bridge.
I know you're here. You're not in chat, but I know you're here.
What does this mean?
You guys need to go
Oh,
down and
it's
fill up
someone
the generator,
I know who
and I'm
doesn't
gonna
have a
go
Twitch
throw
account,
up.
but they watch.
Man,
Like,
this
they
about
DM me
to
like,
get
oh, I'm
all
watching.
bad and shit.
Simi was the Left 4 Dead viewer from the person that wanted to join us from earlier.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
that
be
was-
a monkey's on what the? Oh. The minute we get down there, I am shooting that biker.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey! Chill on me.
Wait, that's damage.
Yeah, chill on me. No, 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 don't. No, 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 no.
Honey Peggy.
Adrenaline shot here.
Hey, adrenaline. Oh my, wait, there's health packs here too? If I knew that, I would have done that earlier.
This place is
Amazing.
Got it.
Honestly, like, you've got a generator, you've got gas, like, what more could you need?
This place got everything. It's got generators, gas, more gas.
That was the people who set up, like, the autonomous
This is
zone
it.
during those riots.
Yeah,
guess-
gas.
Yeah, do you remember that shit? Rex? I know you remember that.
Yeah, I
Rex.
remember.
What was it called?
Chaz.
Yeah, Chaz, that's what it was. I remember that shit. That was crazy.
Chucky Fencer's dad?
Yes,
Look out!
that's who we're talking about.
You can have this.
You know, I haven't watched Rugrats since I was a Rugrat myself.
The thing is, I never actually watched the show, but I watched it multiple times as a little boy.
Really? Did you like it?
Yeah. I really
watched the
like
shows
Rugrats
all
at
the
the
time.
time. I had the PS1 games. In fact, no, I never watched the series. I'd only seen the movies, but I played like most of the PS1 games. Rugrats Search for Raptor was a game I loved a lot as a kid.
I mean, I guess like I had like one of the Spyro games on PS2, but like I never
Was it
knew
Enter the
anything
Dragon?
about it. It might have been Enter the Dragon.
Yeah, same. I never had any of the PS1 games. My first one was the PS2 one. I was like, oh, and that game was buggy as fuck.
Yeah,
I
I, mean,
distinctly
I didn't become a
remember-
Spyro fan.
That game was the first time I ever found like a replicatable glitch within a game, and I was like, wait, hold on.
It's kind of funny.
Like there's a wall you could like charge into, and then you'd clip out of bounds, but you'd have flight.
Really?
My little 7-year-old brain was like, wait, hold on. Games can be like, you can do things to games that like, yeah, exactly. You can break games. What?
Ammunition.
I'm trying to think of like what was the first glitch that I found in a game. Because like when I was a little kid, when you found the glitch in a game, like you didn't really think much of it. You're like, oh, that's funny. But like,
If you came like across like a one-off glitch, you'd be like, huh, weird. But like a replicatable glitch was like mind-blowing.
yeah, I'm trying to think if I remember anything like that. Like as a kid. I mean, I don't have a very good memory of my childhood, like at all, to be honest. Like my childhood is very blurry in my mind, so like, but what I do remember is playing Sonic.
No, no glitches in Sonic, huh?
There's tons of glitches in Sonic.
No, Sonic.
No, Sonic's perfect. Like it's a flawless masterpiece. Yeah. Okay. I think we play Sonic on stream next week. I mean, week after that.
Wait, play Sonic.
Actually, no. I've done Sonic before. That was like years ago, though. Like those were the ancient streams, like when I first started.
Yeah,
streaming.
you did Sonic Adventure, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like Adventure and like the first couple Sonic. I think I did Mega Man X as well, but those are like gone. Like I didn't back up the VODs to those because like back then I didn't know how. So those are just lost to time. My very first streams.
That was like pre like the two of us starting to do streams together.
Yeah, that was just me like streaming on my own. Like that was before even us.
Yeah, like well before we did Ace Attorney, the first stream we did together was Undertale.
Yeah, we did do the Undertale stream, which I thought that was funny.
That was.
The only major bit that I can remember was like the two girls like essentially kill himself.
There was that. There was a bit where fucking Seth Rogen was dying in a hospital bed from the weed withdrawals.
Yeah.
What else is there? The bit I liked was we kept changing Alphys' voice.
Oh my god, help, Matt, help. Matt,
No,
help. I'm on fire. I'm dying. Oh, thank god. Let me give myself the adrenaline.
There was the fucking, what was that?
Wait, did the gas canister blow up?
Oh, that might have been that.
Oh shit. Because I was carrying a gas canister when I got jumped by the jockey.
Tank.
Luckily it respawned.
They're beating the fucking shit out of those. There's 2 tanks.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm getting
one of them. One of them has cornered me. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
it was also
cornered.
the bit we kept changing Alphys' voice and making it more and more obnoxious every second.
Yeah, because Alphys was getting more fucking obnoxious every second. I fucking hated that character.
Yep.
Oh my god! Tank! Okay, it's done. I'm gonna get you, Rexon.
Get up.
I see.
He's closest! Okay, wait, hold on.
Don't even think.
Oh fuck.
I don't know why I did that. That was just like reflex. That was reflux, right?
You're right to shoot a loved one, but you force yourself to do it, so you shot your gun up in the air and fired it repeatedly.
Now. You gotta stop ending up down here.
Wait, that took me a second, yeah. That's fucking hot fuzz.
We still need to watch more of them.
We do. We need it. We need one.
I mean, it's the weakest of the series, but I still think it's
I like Hot Fuzz a lot.
Hot Fuzz.
That's like probably one of my favorite comedy movies now. Now that I've seen it. Although to be fair, I haven't seen many comedy movies. Oh my god, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. No. Really? There's like nothing I could have done. Difficulty that easy. Yes.
What was the difficulty at?
Probably normal.
Hardcore. Hardcore. No, it was hardcore.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were playing on hardcore.
Yeah,
the whole
of
time.
course it was.
For us?
Yeah.
Rochelle and the biker dude eating in a tree. K-I-S-S-I. Ego now.
Alice.
Hey man, I saw how you two were looking at each other.
I fucking love Alice's voice.
Wait, I don't want to heal myself now that we're wasting. Oh, we're not wasting.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bullshit.
Never mind.
Son of a bitch.
The hair double face.
God damn. God
Yeah.
damn. Well, I'll be a monkey's
I guess I'll
uncle.
just
God damn it.
bless myself. Yeah, but bless you, Matthew. Yeah, thanks, Matthew.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe in
I
blessing
hate
people.
stairs.
I'm kind of an atheist, so
God.
yeah.
It says like bless you, saying
Sure.
physics here.
Never
That's how I
really
was
thought
when I was a
about it, but
teenager.
yeah, I hate
Like,
stairs.
That's how I was when I was
I
like
hate
12 or
those
13.
I mean,
I hate
most
that
people
bridge.
were.
It's so
That's
stupid.
true.
I hate
The
your
way,
best.
the way I see it, most people end up going like heavy atheist and then eventually going into agnosticism.
I feel like these days, like the culture has shifted though. Like I feel like teenagers are like insanely like Catholic these days.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
you've got them
yeah,
posting
no.
like little Dark Ages edits of like the Roman Empire and shit, and they're like, yeah, Catholicism was so fucking based. I'm like, wait, what has happened to
Yeah.
teenagers?
I guess it's
few
like a
hours in
very
the car
American
with you
thing
guys,
where
it's
it's
nice
like
to
there
hear
was
some
so
new
much
voices.
Christianity within like the last like, you know, like the generation before us, and then that made like us Generation Z like very strongly against Christianity.
Yeah.
And then it's like a counterculture to that. The next generation would become extremely like
Yeah,
Catholic.
that's an observable pattern.
Yeah.
That's a good
It's
point.
like the same with it's like the same within drinking or smoking within like a family. Like you'd have like a father that would be against drinking and smoking, and then so like the child would like be really into it as almost like again like counterculture. And then if they had a kid, they would be very against that, which is why there's almost like a very like Puritarian thing going on where like you know like kids these days are very anti-sex, very anti-drugs, very anti.
Yeah.
Just call it lame.
Yeah, they're
I
lame.
mean, yeah.
I mean,
They're just
just
lame. They're
they
fucking
don't.
losers.
I feel like most people don't like really go outside anymore. But at the same time, it's like, I can't really blame them because what is there to do like much anymore in like neighborhoods where people live? Like unless you live in the big city, like unless you're like in LA or some shit. If you're living in like the suburbs, which like 85% of people do.
Exactly, yeah.
Where are you gonna go? Like if you're a kid and you can't drive yet.
I still live in suburbs and it's hell. I hate it here.
Reloading.
Good God.
Healing. Cover me. Ooh, all better now.
Well, the only thing that I can really hope for this current generation, because
Is YouTube movie videos.
yeah, that's it. I was trying to think of something like actually like true, but I don't know. I don't know if I can focus on this game and also think of like generational trauma and shit.
I'm filling the generator.
I mean, we went from doing like a slow, methodical, detective-based visual novel to fucking first-person intense action.
True. We went to lightning bolt action.
Exactly. Oh no, I'm dying.
Oh fuck. Jockey on my ass.
Actually, they're on your head.
On my ass. Thank you.
YW.
Ellis, please save me, Ellis.
I got
Ellis.
the cover me.
Oh my
Filling the
God.
generator.
Ellis.
Just donate 10 more.
Ellis. Thank you, Ellis.
Ellis likes me.
Yeah, Ellis computer likes me.
Reloading.
This is a code of computers like
Reloading
That's
here.
another thing with this generation. You get people talking to ChatGPT about their problems.
Oh my god.
That shit's like, I don't know if it's like a,
yeah,
I don't know if it's like a boomer take or like, whenever I see like those tweets of like 12-year-olds like selling like, oh yeah, I use ChatGPT like to tell my problems because like my parents are listening. I'm like, I just get so sad.
That's so fucking.
But I don't know if it's a boomer take. Like I'm not even being like, oh, like stupid kids. Like it just like breaks my heart.
Exactly, yeah. Like, you know when you see like people like making like posts about like, oh, fucking kids in high school using ChatGPT, and it's like, you would do the same if you were a kid in current era. Don't fucking lie.
I would have used AI to do my homework if I was like 13.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Why the jockeys? Why are they all coming to me?
I know, right?
Because you're Canadian. They spot the odd one out.
It's God punishing me.
He already punished you. Made you Canadian.
It's never ending. It's never ending.
Oh my God!
Yeah, no,
Help! Help me!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is God punishing me for being Mexican.
Meanwhile, I, the Scotsman, never has anyone against me.
Cover me, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Scotsmen are beloved by all.
Oh yeah, that's
The
It's
only
honestly kinda
position better
true.
than the Scotsman is an Irishman. Nothing bad has ever happened to the Irish.
The Irish Orange.
Anything
Family.
that-
What was it called?
Anything that they think happened to them was entirely their own talent.
That's evil. That's evil. Oh my god.
Okay, I deserve that one. Thank you, Charlie. Chat, I don't really feel that way. I love the Irish.
That's badass.
They're like the closest thing to Scotsmen. They're like our brothers and ours.
They're like neighbors.
Exactly. We're both
Okay,
Celts.
I've got no armor, so I'm gonna GTF go. I'm gonna get the gas tank. You guys cover me while I grab it. Oh, well, it's dead anyway. Who cares? I have no ammo though, so let that be known until I go back and restock.
Shit, I'm gonna look too. Grabbing peels.
You looking for this?
Luckily,
Any
I
gas
came
cakes?
prepared.
ammunition.
Mother.
Where's that from?
What is that? That's from that one video. From that one video of Joker saying the N-word, I think. From like 2015. 'Cause like that video is not even like that funny anymore. Like it was funny when I was like a teenager. But the phrase that stuck with me was "Luckily, I came prepared." Cause like the way he says it, like it's really funny. It's just a vocal tick of mine now.
Oh, it's on now.
Fair enough.
Reloading.
Not even the punchline of that video stuck with me. Just that one phrase for no reason.
Reloading.
It's a fucking I can't remember the video you're talking about, but like something about that lingers in the back of my head.
It's like the video of like it's like it's such an old video, but like it's the video of like the ending of the Dark Knight, of like Batman like having Joker over like the building ledge. You remember that part?
Sort of. It's been a long time since I watched the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy.
It's like the
I feel like
very
it's
end of the
gorgeous.
movie when like he's got Joker like hanging like when he's got him like over the ledge of the building and he's about to like throw him off. But like the Joker's on top of him, like he thinks he's gonna win,
Filling the generator.
and
Still need 5
he
more.
says like, "Luckily, I came prepared." I'm gonna say the N-word now. And then Batman goes like, "No, don't do it! You gotta say the N-word!" And like he hits him with his batarang and he throws him off the building, and then the video ends.
The fucking bit of like the Dark Knight I remember most is what was it? It was like the YouTube hook Oni NG made back in like 2008.
Oh, like the
I
ancient
got this one.
Yes, even titled Ted Dark Knight.
I
Oh,
vaguely
nope, I'm
remember
getting
that.
smoked.
Last time I watched those old Christopher Nolan Batman movies must have been like oh my god. No! Dude,
No,
even
fuck.
on even on easy mode, we're oh thank god. I'm going over, I'm heading over to you guys right now.
Yeah, no, I accidentally set it to hardcore mode instead. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, this is actually hardcore.
exactly.
Bat, please bat.
There's a title between us. Okay. Distracted by Ellis, and now it's on fire. Okay,
Okay, there's no one coming, so
okay, it's frozen.
okay, someone's coming. Good God, good God, good God.
I got elephant in the zoo.
What is that achievement? What are you looking at?
I don't know.
That's in like that's a secret achievement.
Ellis has some hills.
I'm reloading.
That's
Somebody's gonna need these.
This is not going well.
Ellis Gaming.
Reloading.
Ellis shaming.
I'm all tuckered out.
Hey y'all.
It's your
Back.
face.
Okay, can I tell you guys this? Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah.
In high school, when I was like a teenager, because while we're talking about shit we happened when we were a teenager, I started a YouTube gaming channel that no one knew about. I'm not kidding. This is not a bit. I started a channel called Charles Manson Gaming,
Just 2 more.
and I don't remember why I named it that, but I called it Charles Manson Gaming, and it still exists, but I never uploaded anything to it. You could probably find it, but I was the whole bit was that like I was gonna make it like gaming, like normal videos, but I would just introduce it as, hey, it's Charles Manson Gaming here, and like that was the whole bit.
It's funny because I actually also had like a gaming channel back in the day.
What was yours? If
It was
could
called
tell me, okay.
Markiplier.
Yeah, you were Markiplier? Yeah, I believe you.
everybody.
Oh, what is
Nice.
Akbar?
No, I didn't have a gaming. The channel I use is still the one. I uploaded. Most recent thing I uploaded to is the edits I did on our first ever Ace Attorney stream that never uploaded. Because I started putting like way too much work into this.
Yeah.
They start getting way too long and way too heavily over
Well,
edited.
imagine by now, like.
Oh my god, imagine what the current stream would be like, yeah. I never did the second case because I was so fucking proud of the edits I did for that as well, but I could just never get close to finishing it.
What are you guys
Yeah.
doing?
I have 1% health. I cannot risk anything. I'm gonna grab the. I'm going really slow too, so someone help me. Live. Go Rexon. Ah!
Got one fucking gas can left.
Okay, Gumshoe. Gumshoe's always here to save the day.
Alright, gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cover me while I heal Rexon.
Fucking tank. Come on. Come on. Faster,
Try
faster.
and-
Whew. Holy shit, they killed it.
Oh, that was clutch. I just found that on the
Fuck out.
ground.
Get the fuck out.
Run. Run.
Let's get to the car.
Woo! Go boy! Go boy! Good boy. Okay. We did it. Chat. Oh. Yes! In memory of Ellis and That's Not Matt. That's a good way to end the stream. In memory of That's Not Matt, because he'll be going away for a while.
It's true. Yeah, I am really going away.
Cool. Welcome, everybody. We're just starting a stream. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're gonna do the rest of the Ace Attorney game then.
Ooh, what a way to end it. Well, any last words to the chat before we go?
See you, chat. I'll be back in 4 weeks. I'm going to Alcatraz, baby.
Ooh, because you'll cry.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to see Mob of the Dead IRL.
Whoa. What about you, Rexon? What do you got
Ellis
to say?
killed the most common infected. Come on.
Ellis is
We
better than all of
fucked
us.
up. We failed. We have failed.
Ellis had the most accuracy too, and healed the most teammates, and protected the most teammates. Ellis is better
Oh
than
my
all
god,
of us.
that was the bot. That was the bot.
To be fair, a bot having the best accuracy is like. Well,
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, they're a bot.
Well,
Gamers, it's over.
it's over. Okay. So,
It's so Jover.
thanks everybody for tuning in.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Bye bye.
Hello, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time.